Howdy. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Um, Serenity with the first, mine. Hopefully everyone's doing well. We're starting off with modded Minecraft. We're gonna hop over after a bit of modded to Blaze Black Nuzlocke because watching Mika play Blaze Black, mine equals you, yes. Serenity, I already thought I was yours. Um, but yeah, so I'm gonna probably play. Bless you. Play some Blaze Black. I can want to say Blaze Black 2. Blaze Black 1. Um, because Mika put me in the mood to play it. I haven't Nuzlocke Blaze Black in like 4 years. I never beat Blaze Black, but I think I got to like the seventh or eighth gym. The creeper just blew up on you. No, that's unfortunate. It's been a few years since I last even attempted doing a Nuzlocke of Blaze Black. Should see about increasing the cap on some of these. Um, but yeah, it's been a bit of time since I last played Black or Blaze Black. It's been a while since I played Blaze Black 2. Um, definitely see about um playing Redux though. Though I am actually gonna wait to Nuzlocke Blaze Black 2 Redux because it's getting a 2.0 overhaul soon, quotation marks. With development like that, obviously soon can be like a year from now. But with the work that Apex and Drayano put on that game, it's gonna be so worth it. Also, if Drayano finishes uh Sacred Gold, I'll play that too. Also, I think allergies are really bad today because both cats have been sneezing. I've been sneezing. Yeah, so hopefully the allergies. I might take like some um allergy medication or maybe like sinus relief. I don't know if I necessarily want to take an antihistamine. Uh During a 24-hour stream because that's just gonna knock my ass out. Um, I've just been so addicted to this mod pack that I'm kind of like I just want to play it. Which obviously I'm not going to only be playing this. Also, I don't know if we're playing Power World today. I asked Nino. I know Demi would be pretty much always down, so I DM'd Nino. We'll see what shit. We'll see what Nino has to say. Also, my mice is coming in Sunday, so I'm excited for that. Outside of that, I don't think there's anything else. Hopefully everyone's day's been going well so far. I got energy drinks. I got energy drinks to last me through the day. I don't want to, like, I like energy drinks, so I don't want to cut them out, but I do want to limit how much I do drink. And okay, so far that's good to hear. I could start working on this actually because I have the acid. Um, let's see. I need a mag. It's just a fluid transpose. I don't think I need a the counterpart to this. Called the magmatic crucible because I have the formic acid. I actually have a fluid transposer. Nice. Let me make the augment kits. Or installation kits. I'm just having struggles typing. I need bronze. Might be running out of bronze. Bronze. Oops. Electrum. Invar. Neum. Urium. Yeah, so if I sound like incredibly congested, that's because I am. I'm not sick. I know that for a fact. I'm not sick. So at least I do have that going for me. I just have a cold. Cold? That's not it. I have allergies. There we go. Words, not my forte. Yeah, so I'm gonna be streaming for a lot today. Also, I did something that we talked about, or at least chat talked about, that me and chat talked about, is counter having a counter that shows when the next emo, it's not a phase, ma. Next emote slot is available. They have a little gold thing below stream that will tell you how many subscriber points I'm away from the next one. I have to manually put it in, but I don't think we're going to be reaching that subscriber goal. So yeah, I did finally set that up. We were talking about setting that up so that it's known. I gotta say, holy hell, am I congested? I can't breathe through my nose. Like that, like congested. This is not fun. Blocks tall can I make the, or is this? 6 blocks. My wand. There we go. That. I'll have out that way, like that. So then I need a conduit. God, I can't wait to get my mouse. See, my mouse doesn't bother me, at least when it comes to like shooter games or stuff where you're not going to be holding left click all too much. Like games like Minecraft, it definitely is annoying. Item conduit. I don't think it's gonna affect ready or not tomorrow. I don't know how much. I don't know how much. Also, let me check. Yep, cyanide. Whoops. Way bad. Not cyanide, cyanite. Does it have any uses? Reactor. Excuse me. My body's like, what the fuck is this that you've put into your own body? It's not used to energy drinks just yet. To be honest, I don't think I ever will, which is probably a good thing. Better for my health. Okay, so that should be putting the cyanide in. Okay, and I'll put that there. Insert. Make a drum. The thing that makes me laugh is the fact that some of the recipes in this pack, abysmal. Some of the worst recipes you'll ever see. And then some recipes are just unchanged. And it's like, oh, okay. Not? Oh no, I'm just an idiot. I'm trying to use an item conduit to transport fluids. Fluid. Not the ender one. There we go. Just gotta deal with this mouse until Monday. Thing I wish is that you could just bump it. You know what? Let me remove this. And invert this. So that will fill that up. Okay. Let me upgrade this. Okay, this mouse is driving me insane. Let's see. Any of this. Iron away. But yeah, that probably was a prime example of what I've been dealing with, like, even not in games. What was I looking for? Oh, flux ducts. Is there better flux duct or better energy conduits? Absolutely. Do I have access to them? Technically, yes. However, they are a pain in the ass to make. I'd rather not. Yeah, I'm good to be honest. I don't think I need um augments in this because it's not like I'm gonna be on demand crafting this. I don't need that much plutonium either. I mean, well, I need several stacks. Absolutely. Oh my bad, it's not that, it's that. Absolutely, I'm gonna need several stacks of plutonium, but like it's used in very few recipes. Worst comes to worst, I just do this recipe over again. As far as that much, I think it's a moment. No, 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 no. You know what I want? I want the blocks. Cyanide. Right? That was the cheaper option because that uses 1,000. Okay. See if I can't guess if I have any sequential fabricators. That's how you spell fabricator. Fabulous. Yeah, so let me see. I don't have any sequential fabricators. Sequential fabricators. This one. I need Empower Palace. None of it's. I think I have Palace. Yep. Running a bit low on it though. I can remove that. I'm not really care. Good question. Actually, let me fix something with this. There we go. Just so it's not showing the 0 in the front because I'm not an option though. Oh, there was. If I do that. Okay. I just had to enable an option that just said remove zeros. Like if it said 0 days, it would have removed it. Okay, I need inevitable glass. Inevitable glass. Wherever it would be, if I have any. Cereal. Add some. So I need to make more of this. Yeah, it's kind of a nasty day. I made the wrong one. 40 more osmium. I forgot which one I was making. Didn't need redstone. I needed electrotine. That's the one I needed. So I started work on the continued work on the mod pack that I'm working on because I kind of got like a second wind almost when it comes to it. Um and I made mistakes. Like good mistakes, but also ones that uh make the mod pack a pain in the ass to play, but in a good way. Difficulty wise. It'll last me a while. One tin, bronze. Yeah, so breaching creepers are even more deadly because of the fact that they're now labeled as napalm creepers. So no, they will explode and leave fire behind. So that's exciting. Bow. Uh, yeah, so I'm in a good mood today. The other thing I want to do is continue work on the Pokemon ROM. Just I've just kind of been rotting away for the most part. These past few days, so I decided that I can't be awake during the day at least. I find that I get very um tired during the day. So being awake at night, I feel more awake, more energized. So hopefully, with the with going, or at least trying to go back to being awake during the night, that should make me feel a little bit more alive and not dead. We'll see. There's a sequential fabricator. Grab a lot of stone real quick. And I've always been like a nighttime person. Minecraft is bullying you. No! What is it doing? Now that my stuff is gone, it despawn? I don't even know where I died. That could be a problem. There we go. So that will be making phonium. I died again. Oh no. I wish I could help Serenity. Go help find your stuff. But I'm gonna need more than 8 stacks, but that should be fine for now. No, actually, I'm going insane. I'm doing math right. I need to wake up. Well, I should probably see about grabbing a piece of plutonium. Getting stuck in those kind of like death loops be very annoying. Thing about Minecraft, I still don't know when we're doing all the mods. It's a pure vanilla realm and it sucks. Yeah, vanilla can be a bit annoying. I'm not the biggest fan of vanilla because it's missing a lot of quality of life stuff. Yeah, that realm does have keep inventory on, I assume. I do have a cat though. That's good. Is it me? What's required for a ludicrite though? That's my question. Um, so P void and get. I could make this, but outside of the rack, do I really care? Not really. But having the rack would be nice. And once I get a A2, I'll start working on this chain. I could start working on these though now because I have everything I need. Access a hell of a lot more machines. I think can't get this because I need an anti-bone, which I haven't found antimatter for. start, I guess, looking into Woot. Woot uses a lot of power, which I guess isn't very important at the moment. Start working on the seeds, though. Epsilon, just a bunch of the modular machines. Garden close, the only thing I'm missing is, I think it's the black steel. Yep, the black iron, my bad. Um, so I can't 100% this chapter yet. Edda's got a lot to do. I won't be able to complete this one till much later on because of the flux jetpack. Edda, the qubits are expensive. Iota, I need steel leaf. Nightly, Yeti, Abyssalite, Dreaded Abyssalite. Check something. Dreaded Abyssalite. Oh, I see. I need to deal with Abyssal Craft then. Oh well. For now, that's going. That's gonna obviously be collecting over time. And Yellorium doesn't have a whole lot of uses outside of reactors. At least that's going for me. Kappa, I was just looking at that one. Lambda requires me to kill a few things. Want to kill an antlion. Simple void, I think that's pretty easy. That is. Gas the queen. Obviously, wand of animation will be much later on due to it being a very expensive recipe. I could knock out this recipe real quick though. A steel. Do I have any steel leaf? Should. Maybe not. Got 4. Okay, I've got enough. I need inscription, which I might have spare one. And a crafting table. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with the progress I've made in this pack. So there's the inscription table. The spacious crystal is dull, floating, and dull, dull, floating, and it's void, empowered void crystal, which I think I have. I do. Empowered void is not something you use a whole lot of, so that does help. Oh, is it shaped? Yep. Gross. Alrighty, well, there's that chapter done. Nice. Got almost 12 stacks of rack. I don't think I can do anything in Z. I mean, I can. There's none of this is all too hard. That's just a large amount of verdant crystals. Omicron, I can do, but that requires dealing more with the Azeroths. Don't want to deal with those. Um, yeah, looking at some of this, they increase the amount these things generate, so they probably are not worth making at all. It's always nighttime. That's still working. This is done. 24 at a time. enough to make 2 crystals. Break those down in a crusher. I do feel like making a lot of noise. There's like construction down the road. Being very, very noisy. Unfortunately, I will need to make more of these. However, it's just so time consuming is the issue. They're not expensive, it's just in the ass. Like, let me see. Yep, the only way I can make it is in an alloy, and this is even using the stellar capacitor. So, I don't know. Don't know how to make that faster other than having more of them. And this is a mod that just exists. I've never found a use for this mod. The open turrets in this pack. Kind of hard to defend your base when you are in the sky. I hate not being able to read through my notes. Not be able to finish this recipe till like way later. And honestly, by this point, I don't think double output is all that useful. Actually, no, it might be. But everything else is really cheap. And then I need antimatter. Carrots, I could care less for. And yes, I will be, obviously not this section, buying the Lordic materials. That's a waste of rack, in my opinion. I need 200% the quest book for Omega. Yeah, that thing. Which Omega, I think, gets you access to this section of the pack. Then obviously, once you get everything done, you get this. I want this. But for now, I'm waiting on that. Actually, I should probably start doing this again. More of that. Another 16 stacks. Yep, I do think this is going to take much longer than E2E. Just don't know how much longer. Because I'm already a little bit over halfway in terms of time spent on this pack. So, yeah, I don't necessarily know. I don't necessarily know how long this pack will take, but it's definitely going to be longer than E2E. I at least had um AE2 applied energistics in the at this point in E2E. So at least by now I would have been much further ahead. So that's why I think it will take me longer. Because if you're only getting to AE2 now, that's a long ass road ahead of me. Um, while I'm here, make more of the crystals. So, like all this work is just for not even not even for the applied energistics capacitors. It's for that Matacraft. It's just for the where is it? This stuff. I need to get the Amadron tablet. Issue is I need the thermal conducting, which did require plutonium. Arsenic, easy enough to get. You just need a rock crusher, and you get small amounts of small amounts of arsenic, and I don't need that much arsenic. Because like for this, I just need an ingot former, chemical reactor, melter, and a rock crusher. This is all the machines I need for the arsenic compound. What was it called? The boron arsenide? No, thermoconducting alloy. Boron arsenide is the individual component. Extreme alloy, that's easy enough to make. Um, yeah, I'm worried more about getting this stuff going though. Yeah, as you can tell, the mod pack's getting a lot more complicated in just trying to even do basic shit, which I'm all for. I absolutely love when they turn basic things into a nightmare fueled crafting tree. It just becomes a lot easier once you get applied energistics going. And the reason why I want the assembler, is for a multitude of reasons. Number one, it doesn't necessarily make making the PCBs cheaper, but easier. Because the way that you're usually supposed to do it is you make an empty PCB, you put in a UV box, and the more amount of Jesus, excuse me, the more time that you spend, or the more time it spends in the UV box. Yeah, this process takes about 10 minutes to get 100% PCB. You throw it in the etching acid, and um it will start working on an unassembled PCB. You do have to babysit it though, because it will despawn. Um, However, there if you don't, there is a chance if you don't put it in the UV light for long enough, there's a percentage of which it fails. It will be 0% without the UV box. The longer it spends in the UV light box, the more likely it is to succeed. You throw it in the etching acid for about 5 minutes, you get an unassembled PCB. Then it comes to this recipe. Then it's the printed circuit board, which is used in here. The thing is, there's a cheaper, or not really cheaper, but easier way to get the unassembled. And that is via the uh, assembly controllers, I guess, which you can throw just an empty PCB, like one that straight comes out the pressure chamber, goes right in, and it makes it without any failures. The other thing is though, is I want this. The advanced pressure, the advanced pressure tubes. Those can hold 20 units of PSI. If that's my bad, bars. Bars is actually the technical name for that. Um, Actually, let me see how much air pressure. Like, one bar is 14 PSI. Yeah, bar's just the metric. I just hear PSI all the time, so that's why I call it PSI. Um, 20 bars is 290 PSI. Um, so 20 bars. Yeah, holds 20, I believe. Yes, 20 bars. However, this will allow me to make the flux compactor or compressor, which is so much easier to use than using the coal one. It works at a loss. However, I don't have to feed it coal, which makes it nice. But that's what I want to work towards. Which is why I'm making all these capacitors and crystals, is because you need them for the capacitors. Because you need the melodic capacitor for the capacitors, which you need a lot of the PS or PCBs. You also need it for this recipe. So that gives you an idea that you just need a lot of those melodic capacitors. Once that reaches 8, I'll be able to finish making those capacitors. What I could start doing though is, wait though. Um, yeah, just wish this was a little bit faster. I mean, I can't really go further than this. Um, but yeah, all I know is I need to do a lot of that micro, or not micro, well, I guess it is micro crafting. So I've got a long way to go. Or this way. Overshot. Um, Obviously, also I will be able to clean this up quite a bit more. Let me grab some coal. Actually, I need 8 stacks of coal. How much plastic do I need is my question. So I need, remember, so some math real quick. So 6 times 9, oh my bad, 64 times 9 plus 40 is 616 divided by 2 is 308. Divide that by 2, 154. Did I do math wrong? If I made twice as many, which I might have, honestly would not be bad having extra melodic capacitors. I don't think I did. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. If I remember correctly, I needed 72 capacitors. My PCB, one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's like 88. Morning, Scarl. How are you doing? 8 of that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Yeah, I think I made too many. I think I made too many capacitors. Which, not doing too bad. Doing hot or doing okay, just hot because this heat wave. Well, maybe drink some Coke. That might help. Yeah, it's toasty here. I would say hot. It is toasty though. Zagmill. That makes the grains of pisality. Had some lemonade. We'll be getting Coke soon. Yay. Um, cool news, Scarl. I'm very, very, very close to being able to start actually making the PCBs. Got energy drinks though, Scarl. Need to. Oh, that's why. My reservoir. I need some lube. Is required. What is lube needed for? Speed upgrades. I'll just make all the speed upgrades I can. Lapis. Sugar cane. Speed. But yeah, I'm too addicted to PO3. I needed to play some. You've ruined me, Scarl. This is at the expense of efficiency, which is fine by me. Just gotta make sure that these things don't go too high above. I also probably should start placing. You're welcome. Yes. No, this has been honestly, Scarl, I've been having more fun with this pack than I was with E2E, and I had shits ton, shits ton, shit ton of fun with fun with E2E. Capacitor. That requires cyanide. Cyanide? Cyan plastics. Only at 3 bars. Should be fine. Oh, I have to apply actual pressure to it too. Same with that. That pretty easily. Pressure. Tube. Wrong one. Question. Um, 3.5 bars. Careful with that though. Um, however, that should be making good amount of stuff then. Need the fluid ducts. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this pack, Scarl. Usually I don't stick on one pack like this and then be like, oh, I need more all too often, but this is like, can't get enough. Turn this on for more lube. Double check. 3.8 bars. How hard is it for the safety security? Lapis, that just requires compressed iron, which I think I got plenty of. If not, I could just make in the compression chamber. Might actually do right now. Gives it something to spend its pressure on. Rather not blow up. 3.8 bars is not bad. However, it's getting to a point where I'm kind of like, kind of want the safety. That gets me lube, which I'm happy about. Did I get a DM? Oh, it's from one of the Discords, Twitch Creator Club. I was able to add it to my thing though, which was annoying. Yeah, it was a pulse about are you attending the PAX? I think it was. Ooh, Pen man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing Project Ozone 3. Where the Project Ozone 3. We're currently working on getting PCBs for the assembly controllers. Hopefully your stream went well. If anyone needs to run a run, do not hesitate to do so. Those are staying around. Make sure to stay hydrated. How did your stream go, Pen? Thank you. I like this model a lot. Um, see, gonna probably need some more. How's my formic acid doing actually? Very well to the end. Spend over an hour to try and get an efficiency 5 from a villager. Uh, Villagers suck. I don't like villagers. They're so powerful though, so you kind of do have to. Okay, guess not. 3.7 bars though isn't bad. As long as it stays that way. Here's it is. Penman, thank you for the follow. What is this mod about? This one specifically that I'm working with is about using pneumatics. So air pressure is it's kind of like its power source, I guess. Um, but the mod pack as a whole is meant to be incredibly in-depth and complicated. So trying to handle um making things in bulk looks complicated. It it's in depth. It's very in depth, but I am very much so having fun with it. I I don't know. I think about 72-hour streams should have fixed their sleep schedule better. True. Um, but yeah, so for the most part though, I think a majority of the mods in this pack I've know or I have a deeper understanding of. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them like I got no clue. Um, I'm doing good. Um, playing pneumatic craft, so all the pressure, but that should be fine. I think 32 is like the max it can handle. I'm doing well. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. I'm packed up on LPG. Oh, that's because I don't have any coal. I do want to see about putting the safety upgrades, the security upgrades on these. so that they don't pop. Would be a pretty bad thing to occur. This isn't. Got my Kokore part 3 of being at my grandma's house is about to begin. Ooh, do you have any movies lined up? 2, 3. Should be getting a lot of lube. Is it 1 to 1? It's 1 to 1. I don't want to dump. No, thank you. Let's not dump excess fluid. I was so sad when John Wick 5 isn't on the app. No. I haven't watched any of the John Wick movies. I don't watch movies though, so that's that definitely does not help my case. Enough. I need gold. I also need lapis. Need 7 of these gauges. And I need 2 levers, which is where's my sticks? I need levers. Give me them. Whoop. I should live, hopefully. All the levers. I made 1 too many. Shit. That doesn't matter. I need obsidian. Safety module. Put the gold away. Stop it. Put that away. That away. Put everything away and then put the security upgrades in. So what the security upgrades do is they prevent them, I want to say prevent them from going over 4.9, I believe. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're gonna go over 4.9. Maybe 1 too many. I keep forgetting I have 6 and not 7. How many of the for the capacitor? Or it's not the capacitor, it is the transistors. Resistors. I need 3 for one of these. So 1, 2, 3 times 8 is 24. 24. 32. So I need 32 plastic sheets. Obviously, once I'm able to get the flux thing, I can definitely speed this up. The bar pressure, it dropped probably because of this. That's fine. That's gonna do its thing. Security, what is the baby stuff? Crank it up to overdrive. I will be able to. I will be able to do that. However, the issue is, number one, I need the advanced pressure pipes. And I also need a specific upgrade. Like capacity? That might be the volume. Yeah, I think it's the volume upgrade that I would need. Let me double check. But there is ways to, yeah, volumes, add 5 more liters. More air capacity for each upgrade inserted. Adding volume upgrades will increase the air that can be stored, causing a pressure drop. Removing upgrades will keep the pressure constant, losing air from the machine. The volume upgrade actually has two upgrades. It increases the heat capacity too. So I and to make the volume upgrade, I don't think it's that. No, that's a pain in the ass because of the thermal conducting alloy. So I won't have access to that for a bit longer. And oil, it's going through the oil, making a bunch of lube. Just make now. Um, need the security upgrade. Duly noted. Don't put like 20 speed upgrades in there. Because that's an accident waiting to happen. No, I'm not gonna get the Fantastic Four skins. This is getting so much more pressure compared to this one. Huh? Ready. So you hear how it's releasing? That means that's at maximum pressure. The Fantastic what? So Fortnite's getting a Fantastic Four skins. Just calling your name. Maybe a drum of plastic because that would be extremely beneficial. I love how Spawnless just hops in and goes, the what? Um, no, 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 no. Fantastic foreskin. But we were laughing about that in my Discord about the name of it. Like they really did not think about that one through. Foreskin sounds more accurate. Dude, it's at like 500, like 450, 450 degrees. That's wild. It's fucking hot. And not in the kinky way either. What the fuck's a Celsius? 450 C to freedom units. That is about 842 degrees Fahrenheit. So pretty much your living condition. Non-freedom units. All. Uh, that is. Where the fuck did you come from? Never mind. I know where you came from. Or. Oh, I just want What are they doing? Like breaking shit out there? Alrighty, so that's going. The only one that I actually kind of want to not break down is diesel because I want to make it into lube. Everything else, I don't like kerosene. I think I will need kerosene for something. Yeah, you need kerosene for the 11th degree. So not something I'm gonna have to worry about. Uh, that's what's going to happen when I show up at Pandora's house on ATM 9. What? 450 degrees? 450 degrees of berms. Outside of the 11th degree, I don't think kerosene's used for anything. Same with fuel, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the only thing I really care about is diesel then. Get murdered and you saying, where the fuck did you come up? Where the fuck did you come from? Probably. I very rarely wear armor in mod packs that aren't this. So you'll probably find me butt naked. Maybe wearing shoes depending on what mod I want to go into. Maybe I'll go into Ars Nouveau and you're not supposed to go let's go to me saying butt naked. See what's required also for the capacitor. If I wanted to make 72 of these, I'm gonna need 72 red alloy. 72, 72 compressed steel. Compressed iron, I guess. And I'm gonna need 72. That requires the energized. Oh my god, I gotta make more shit. Um, should have made whatchamacallits. Yeah, silver. Really, what do I need? I need electrotina and cobalt. I only need two more here. And I could actually change these all to green if I make a bunch of the filter. These things? Nope. Where are they? These. Basic item filter. Um, Possibility. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet. That still requires me to make a bunch of alloy smelters, which I've made too many of already. I don't want to make any more. Not like I'm gonna need all that many. I only need a stack, which is 64, 2 stacks, which really isn't that bad. 2 stacks of these. It's easy enough to make. Thankfully, the silver, I think, at least for the most part, is cheaper. So there's that at least. Just to do its thing. Also, Scarl, I finally got plutonium being made. Very slowly, but it's being made. Interestingly, I just had a thought. Am I able to make the energy core? No. Yes, I can. However, it is expensive. Let me double check. What was the part called this? So I could. About time. Good job. Yeah, I finally got the stuff for the plutonium. I needed it for the machines. Also, I don't know if you were here, but I think I'm making too many capacitors. I I'm seeing people get models and makes me jealous. Here I am having to buy a new mouse. Yeah, that's my opinion. If I overshoot it, they're melodic capacitors. They're not gonna go to waste. One thing I should see about doing actually though is lighting this up because it is a dark platform. Um, then a lot of this stuff I could actually probably tear down later. Because I mean, I need ender pearls. I can grow ender pearls. Like all this, I could probably grow a majority of this, and just keep like this stuff. But I think I made too many capacitors because it's like half this, right? And then half it again would be that many. That's how many melodics I'll have. I'm gonna have 122 or 128. Oh God. Donation from I'm here to cheer you up. Oh God. Kofi. Not Kofi. Ron. Wait, no. I'm just stupid. Oh God. Let's see what the message is. Apparently I wasn't logged in. The fuck? I'm here to cheer you up, person. Yes, you have a small ass. It don't clap when you walk. It don't jiggle. It don't bounce. It don't shake. It don't do the boingy boing on the yoinky sploinky during the unga boonga, her awooga, gur gur, bloop bloop bling. But it's there. It exists and it matters. Oh Lord. Thank you, person that's here to cheer me up. Inspirational, very much so. Uh, oh god, that hurt my head. Laughing so much. Uh, very much so inspirational. Stay away from creepers. Creepers in this pack are scary. That was. How do you see mobs on your island? There's little red dots up on the map up here, and those indicate mobs. When I came out, I just saw a creeper, and I'm like, so I don't mess with creepers in this pack because there's John Cena creepers, and they will blow up very, very quickly. No fucking way did I fill up on plastics already. I have 256 buckets of plastic already. You know what? Fuck you. Come on, mouse. Let me break it, please. I feel like making a Klein bottle. Demon steel. Why not? I mean, how do they even spawn with all your factories and stuff? They spawn according to um spawn conditions. So if it's got no lighting, they will spawn. And I never lit up that platform. So that's why they're able to spawn actually 2 ender pearls per thing. Um yeah, they spawn according to light level. If it's dark enough, they are able to spawn. Demonically gargantuan drum should be able to hold all my plastic. It's going to be a sad day when you're streaming your machines, then boom. Yeah, that's why I'm careful when it comes to lighting it up. So these rooms are all lit up. I haven't lit up this area yet. Lazy. They're out. That's still like so much damn plastic. God damn. 300 buckets of plastic is wild due to the fact that I don't think it doesn't use a bucket full. It does use a bucket per plastic sheet, but that's a lot of plastic sheets. Just wait till Greg Tech. Don't need creepers for those to go boom. True. How do you warp like that? I have a staff of traveling, which allows me to warp at the cost of power, which is why I have a flux capacitor on me. It charges whatever I'm holding, if it has a charge, that is. A P. To look at making one of these, though. Deal with that just yet. Give him a bit. Um. Start working on these though soon. I need 9, 18 times 2 is 36. 36 is stack and 8. Not too bad. If I have any more red alloy, that is. Apparently I don't. I'm apparently out of red alloy. You know what that means? Oh no, you know what? I don't need to craft red alloy. I've got it all the way over here already. Okay, and then I need, what was it for? The capacitors, these. Need lead and silver. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Obviously, I've got a long way to go, but I'm trying to decide what pack I want to play after it. I could always just judge based off of like packs that came out, if any new interesting ones came out or not. All right, no Electrum. Um, yeah, so we'll have to kind of see when we get to that point, at least, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this pack in a very long time, though. I don't know. We'll finish first pack or the year. Honest opinion. Whoops. Honest opinion. Absolutely, the year. You have to remember, Scarl. I'm not even at AE2 yet. Obviously, once I get to AE2, the pack will probably speed up significantly. Only if you only played MC, I'd say you'll finish it first, but the fact you do other games as well, true. I like being like a diverse streamer. I like streaming a range of games, which is both beneficial but also kind of a hindrance when it comes to trying to complete things that take multiple days of playtime to even think about completing the pack or completing the game. It really does, but at the end of the day, I'm not actually all too worried about it. Apparently, I'm just stupid though. Uh, let's see what's required for the Vivid. It is Cobalt. Yeah, if I only streamed Minecraft, I'm sure I could beat this. I already started New Horizons. I'm basically halfway done. Damn! Firm's showing everyone up. Already at like UHV. Jesus Christ. Chilling on whatever the hell they're doing down the road. It's like vibrating the house. So I hate to flex, but the wildest part is we're actually very close to being able to have all the mods, major mods, should I say, major mods for GTNH to update to 120.1. I think the only major mod that we're missing is fucking Bombcraft. No? If Worms actually started GTNH and got to ULV, I'd be happy. True. Getting to ULV alone is impressive. I made way too much glowstone. Yeah, Worms GTNH is one of those packs that you don't go through very easily. Getting past Steam slash Bronze is basically the first wall. I would say the first wall is getting to Bronze, the Steam Age. I think almost every single, though to be fair, going to LV to MV, eh, not really the worst thing. Is like going from like L or ULV to LV or MV to HV are huge hurdles. LV to MV isn't really as bad as those are. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's not easy. I'm just saying it's easier than going from ULV to LV or MV to HV. Base boost? Something. What? But yeah, I would definitely say even just taking on the pack itself is a huge hurdle. And I just need copper. Um, I only needed 32 plastic. Why did I need 32? One, two, three, four. Guess I only needed 8. Yeah, I can put that away. Now it requires diamond. I'm just gonna do this. Iron nuggets and string sticks. Greg Tech is a mod pack, or GTN8 specifically, is a mod pack I want to get into. It's just so daunting, and I don't necessarily want to sink my entire time into the pack. That makes sense. Oh no, I'm actually just straight up stupid. Um, Microchip, capacitor, and Zister. I need diamond, redstone. There we go. Then I need diamond. One mod pack that I kind of was tempted to play too was Infinity Evolved. But that's a pack that I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna actually play it or not. Inventory. But GTN, not GTNH, FTB Infinity is a easier mod pack. Or expert mode at least is easier. Considering that I'm playing like probably one of the hardest non-Greg Tech expert mode mod pack. Would you agree with that one, Scarl? Probably one of the hardest non-GTNH or GT mod pack. Only problem I have with FTB is no vein miner. Yeah, that's fair. At least you got Tinker's Construct though. If I have enough prismarine shards. My bad, crystals. Like, I don't know that many more mod packs more difficult than Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode, let alone a Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode that isn't like a Greg Tech pack. Unless you can think of one, Scarl. Fine Journey 1 is a different kind of expert, but still a tough one. I'm tempted to play DJ2. There's just so many expert mode mod packs, and I'm so far behind because I've only played, when it comes to expert mode mod packs, I've only played FTB Infinity, or at least the ones I've completed was FTB Infinity when it released, FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. Um, and whatchamacallit, PO2 Kappa and PO3 Kappa mode. So I don't know. So I beat this mod pack before, but on a lower difficulty. And it was also an old version. missing? Ardite. Need stack and 8. Like Lordcraft? My opinion on Lordcraft is I haven't played enough with it, so I'm not gonna give my opinion yet. However, I don't mind it either. I just wish it was a little bit more automatable. I don't have an issue with Lordcraft itself. My only complaint is its lack of automation or automation ability, I guess. Like the mod itself, I think is fine. I don't mind it. Time consuming when you don't know what you're doing. Because when I played it, Lordcraft was not in the pack. It was Landcraft was what existed prior. Get this. I will absolutely not be dealing with this recipe, and I will be using this one. Yeah, I haven't played enough Lordcraft to really have an opinion. I mean, it looks cool, and I mean, it plays fine. Just my only issue is it's not automatable, which inherently isn't an issue. It's just an issue in a pack like this. It's kind of annoying. Unless I'm missing something, which is 100% possible and honestly the most likely answer. Let's see, do I have enough compressed iron? I might need to make more. Yeah, I don't feel like I've got enough time or experience with Lordcraft to really truly say whether I like it or not. I don't mind it either. Um, Especially when it comes to mods, I don't like giving an opinion if I don't know anything or too much about it, you know? Or at least a strong opinion. In my opinion, if the mod pack doesn't replace everything with anime chicks, I'm not touching it. Firms being based as usual. Craft. I would be shocked if that wasn't the pack already. I just need a half a stack of red alloy, which is easy enough. There's a bunch of anime mods, but they're all like kind of shitty looking. All got like a million downloads, and it's like, huh. But they're all like RPG, like mod packs, and or mods, and I'm just like, not my cup of tea. Do I have any transistors? Sisters. Pro at Greg Tech or Greg Tech Coomer Craft Expert mode. That's a wild sentence. .4 bars is quite a lot. I want to keep an eye on this because I need all the lube I can get. And all this is turning into its individual components that I needed to. That's going to be making the transistors. Honestly, the Minecraft packs that turn it into different animes are kind of cringe. Like, just go to Roblox. Something for everybody, I guess. Also, that I made way too much of the crystalline, which I'm not making them into this yet. So, but solo leveling craft. Naruto and DBZ. Sorry, machine, but you're not worthy of a crystalline upgrade. Not yet, at least. What I should do is just grab a lever. Oh. I'm going ARPG's the true gamer experience. I'm more of a fan of ERPGs. Erotica RPGs. Kind of for the sake of grinding and not the real reason. Hanky role playing game. Long, long process. However, this should be well worth it. She probably should see about making the pistons, these things. Those are not honestly that bad. I wasn't playing a ERPG on the rewards list, shaking my head, wasted opportunity. True. I still need to actually do a few things relating to the subathon thing, like reveal the cats' names. I don't know when to do that though. Um, the other thing I need to do is have a whole stream where I play with inverted mouse. Hi, Krabby. Hope you're doing well. Currently making what was it? Capacitors? Yes, capacitors. Hopefully you're doing well though, Krabby. Firms, I got ERPG for us to play. I want to play Cloud Meadow. 36 capacitors. 600 buckets of plastic, by the way. Decided to take an indefinite break from gaming for a while. That's fair. Burnout, I assume. Funny porn game aside, it's really fun. Looks fun. Focus on other things in your life. Yep, nope, that's fair. That is absolutely fair, understandable, and um important to do. I've been bad. I haven't applied to anything today. Wait, what's Cloud Meadow? How would you describe it? Because I've seen the Steam page, but I don't know what it is exactly. It looks fun though. Alrighty, there we go. I got all the capacitors that I needed. See about making the PCBs. Need 8 of these. Need to actually start working on this, the PCB blueprint. Take time to take some real changes and put 100% focus on my goals. Yep. That makes sense. 8 machine casings. Wires, black quartz. Stack of ender pearls. And you can fuck the monster people. Eat and steal. Um, soul. Or. Or. Organic black dye. Organic black dye. Organic brown dye. Shit. Organic brown dye. Okay. Not bad. Just Googled and okay then. Squirrel's confused. It's not called casing, it's called chassis. Um, 1632. I need half a stack of chromium. Sleep. Partying in my reactor. I mean, the main focus is the game, not really the H parts, at least for you. Uh-huh. I need copper casings. More of those. Electrotine. Aluminium plating. And I need iron. Don't sound convinced. Um, I wonder, go play Latex Dungeon then. That, I'm not familiar with. That's a wild name. 8, 16 stacks of bronze. Wow, Scarl, I can't believe you're accusing me of such claims. not saying that. I think if Burms looked at it and it's like, what the fuck is this? Red alloy. Electrum. And ready for this? I am. Look at that. I got the machine chassis for nuclear craft. Chapter with nuclear craft epsilon? Oh, Eta. Eta. Oda. Kappa. It's Kappa. I don't need the manufacturer. Got those machines. Now I need to start working on stuff. Basic. Okay, I need 1 basic, 16 basic. 116 divided by, oh no, it would just straight up be 16. Okay, plating. I wonder if this mod pack has the same bug that E2 had when you look up plating or certain words in AE2, it would just not show up. Basic plating. 12 of that needs to be this. Tough. So much tough, too. 48. Some of this, I like how some of this is like the easiest thing. I slept less than 2 hours today. That's not good. I slept 8 hours, but it felt very restless. Hopefully, though, doing this will help with my sleep. Ferroboron. I'm a hashtag rebel. Ferro. Ferroboron. I slept 20 minutes like 10 times. Does that count? Why you be restless? I don't know. One thing that I wonder is if it's because of the fact I'm sleeping during the day, which is kind of like the opposite of when I usually sleep. Copper, Illinois, copper. I don't know. It's not that. It's tungsten, not titanium. Just don't sleep through. I need the aluminum rods. Huh. Apparently I don't. Steel plating then. One more. Damn it. Silver. I did not grab the right ingot. Not need silver. I needed aluminium. I had it for now. See y'all later. Take it easy, Berms. Good rest of your day. I could have just straight up crafted it and not done this recipe. Especially considering that it's less efficient, but it's just aluminium. Don't work too hard, Berms. Need how many of these? Just need two. Um, that is. I don't know. That. So you need to double that. Do two. The fact that it needs four per, or two per, so I need four total. That's steel. Okay. That's not too bad. I need 8 steel. Iron ingot. So I need ferroboron, ferroboron, steel. Other ones required, yes. So I need to double it then. Ferroboron, redstone. That's 3, but my mouse is a shit. Put that away. So I can make that. I can make this. Making this. I've got the nether brick though, but I do know that the nether rack is easy enough to make. The chemical reprocessor. There's the melter. And I need the rock smasher, which all I'm missing is tough alloy. Tough. Should have tough alloy. Yes, I do. I need ferroboron. Steel. Um, bar. Cobble. 6 wood. Fusion reactor when. Do I need the fusion reactor? I need deuterium. Um, for the neutronium fluid. Do I need it? Because if I don't need it, I'd rather not deal with the headache of the reactor again. There we go. What I might do is, but it's fun. There. Machine's up here. Gift former, chemical reactor, melter, rock smasher. And let me go get some flux ducts. They've got power. I don't think it really matters about the speed upgrade. Now, let me see making andesite because I need andesite to make arsenic. Quartz and cobble. Andesite. Throw it in the rock crusher. I don't know how much. Obviously, I'm probably not going to be getting a whole lot of arsenic. I don't need that much. I need 2 arsenic. So that I'm going to let that do its thing. I need to see about making a pneumatic craft. I need like a, is it vacuum pump? No. This charging station, which is brick, pipe, bad, and slabs. So I need to make brick, new my pneumatic piping. Pressure. That's what it was. Stone slabs. I've got plenty of. It's in here. But I'm very happy I'm making progress though. Fine. I probably should start putting more coal in here. I'll wait till I get the thermal conducting alloys going. I only need the extreme, just tough and hard carbon. Which I think I should have hard carbon spare, but I might not. There's one. It's just 1-to-1, so I need 2. Which is 2 graphite, 1 diamond. Bad. Diamond dust. Oh. There's the hard carbon. Just need tough. Yeah, I'll work on a fusion reactor if I need it. By the looks of it, I don't need it. 1 arsenic. I need 2 arsenic. What I could do is just shuffle these around. The 2 arsenic I needed. Need to melt it. Do I need boron 10? No, I just need boron. Or ingot. I'll throw this in here. 6. Reservoir. Boron. Then I can do this. Speed it up. There's the boron arsenic or boron arsenide. Two boron arsenide. I could just do this. There we go. Alrighty. Now I need this to make what? This. The air canister. Making good progress today. Happy. Also, better question though is when do you get access to fusion? I imagine the recipes in depth. Honestly, not really. Honestly, I could do outside the uranium, I could do this now. I just need the isotopic separator. Then I needed it for what was it? The GPS. Fires 7 gray or red. Or red. 7 gray. I need a diamond, glass, and a redstone torch. Shouldn't be too bad. Diamond, redstone stick, and a glass pane. Go. Right. There we go. GPS tool. And there we go. Andromeda tablet. So now if I wanted to, I would need, obviously, to charge it, but I also need a chest. I need to charge this. Which let me, ooh, voice crack. My voice kind of went out on me. I need coal. Make then a request for the few things actually from Amazon. I need at least like 4 bars. Obviously, the max amount is 20, but I'm not going to be able to get 20 bars off of this. I'll put a chest just up here. I'm not going to need that much Amatron stuff ever. I need the matic. I want what? I want the laser and drill. A bunch of emeralds. This one for anything. Does this not do all of them? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, I'll get all 3. So I need that, that, and I also need print. Should be enough for now. I don't need to order that much. Grab stacks of emeralds. Connect it. Ooh. Odd. Girl sent me a dog fighting a crab. I need. Do I hold it? Maybe. Holy hell, that's a lot of Andromeda. Okay, so I placed 4 different orders. I forget how cool this is. I did like it. It should give me everything I need. Thank you. Alrighty, I got everything I needed from um Amadron. So I don't need to worry about the Amadron drones anymore. Got the PCB blueprint, which is used only in getting enough stuff. Doggo is confused. Yeah, but he still won the battle though. That's all that. However, now I need to do one thing. 2 things actually. I need to get a UV box. UV box. I need this. I'm excited to play Blaze Black today. I need a pressed iron. And then pressure pipe. There's the UV box. Now I need etching acid, which is usually a pain in the ass to make. The bucket of water. Spider eyes, rotten flesh, green plastic. Need flesh, spider eye, gunpowder. Green plastic. Which really shouldn't be that bad. Etching acid is usually pretty cheap to get. Right here though. That, okay. And it's off, so I can throw all this in here. Might also need 2. Nice. Actually, let me see. I have a bunch of quests here, so I need etching acid. What I'm working on. Alrighty, there's etching acid. Okay. So then this will get me all the way up to PCB pretty much. I'll place down the UV box though. I need to make a one of these. Close all of this pretty much. We'll need to blow up graphite dust in an explosion, which really shouldn't be that bad. I've got plenty. 8 of that. Let me make these real quick. get redstone. Redstone. Need 8 of these. There's that. I only need 8 of these for the PCBs. For the upgraded ones. There's that. And I need red alloy. I'll just grab like all of it. Need it. I need electrotine, electrum, silver, and gold. I'm gonna lurk for a while. Chat later. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. That. Do I have the printed? Yes, but not enough. So I need green dye, clay, gold. Clay, gold. Furnace. There's that. Then it's the compressed iron, which is really easy. Should have a lot of it. Okay, there's that. Now the hard part is this recipe, which is electrotine flux, which is redstone. So it's a bucket of redstone, so I need 4 buckets. 40 of this. Also, now I can actually make a rotocryte not in bulk, easier though. There's that. Pulverizer. Flux. I need 8 stacks of sand. Production furnace. I can throw this in the compactor, and that should make the plating. Stone and throw it in a furnace again. Yeah. Okay. This on me at the moment. Or do I need the bucket? That. What? Energized wafer. Is sand and coal. Makes this 8. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Gotta combine it down though. Say, should it turn into coal? I don't think they changed that recipe. There's that. Need a saw. I think I need to smelt this first. Yep. Okay. And I need to saw this down for the silicone fuel. Also need Hold on. I need actually a lot of this. Or coal. Because I need actually two of these. One's for redstone, one's for glowstone. Redstone is the glowstone. I just throw this in a furnace. Energized, and there's the silicone chip. Okay, I need copper wire, which should be pretty easy. I might need to make more though. That recipe going. Just need the end crystal TNT. Plenty of these. TNT, which is sulfur orodyte, which is exceptionally easy to make. It's not ardite, it's signalum. Here we go. Got flint and steel on me. Go. Double check. Industrial grade graphite. Explosion. There we go. Ready, there's 8 hyper diamonds. I got the electrum. I've got enough copper wire though. Once I do, this is all that I'll need left. Made a lot of progress though. Go. And then all I need to do left is to eight advanced circuits. So now all that I need to do is make these into that, and then it's that. Something wrong. Up. Nope, I'm just tired. We'll blame it on that. I has the EPs. turn all these into the red alloy. That, that. Yep. Okay. That's honestly not too bad. I already got this. I wish it was a cheaper recipe for this. 40 rack, though, is not a small number. Else I need. Now, here's the thing, though. If I wanted to make these, I have to make this entire recipe. I guess is better than the PCB recipe, though, that I'm working towards. So much PCB, though. Just for, like, everything. It's like, oh, I need it for the advanced PCB, which is used very much so later. But it's used a lot in pretty much the only major use ME controller. Here's the thing, though. I need a lot of ME controllers for what I want to do. You do need a lot of PCBs for the multi-suit, which, to be honest, is not that bad. At this point, at least. Let me guess. Oh no, the PCB doesn't have EMC. It looks like you gotta actually craft things for it. And funny thing is, the most expensive part is actually the one that doesn't have EMC. So even if I could, I couldn't. That's gonna do its thing. See about making sure I have enough red alloy. Yep, okay, that looks good. So it's 48. Start working on the Vivid then. Electrotine. And I'll start this. So while the stuff does its things, I will be right back. I want to go get some fresh water, so I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. However, I got myself something to eat, so I will be eating. Um, I will be eating while trying to do this stuff. So, gonna be muted for a. I will still be doing stuff, just not as much stuff. Um, yeah, when I got up, I was like, ooh, my stomach hurts. I probably should go eat something. So I'm gonna go do. I got the food. I heated it up. Words struggle. Um, I heated up the food already. So all I need to do is eat. Got some more water. So I'm gonna go do that. Alrighty, I'm back. Uh, but I'm back. I don't know if you're still here, Deadly. Water. Also, during my eating, I did hydrate Goblin. Ow. Stop. Yep, I did see the pat too. Yeah, I got unassembled PCBs. Actually, what I could do is set up an item collector targeting specifically the unassembled PCB instead of the empty PCB item collector chest. It needs a random the yellow item filter. So I need a piece of paper, not that hard to get, and yellow. So now I need a pestle. There. This is obviously a temporary setup. But it will automatically collect it once it turns into a a unassembled PCB instead of an empty PCB. What are you going to do? Make a Minecraft house? Yes. No. I need the PCBs to make an assembler, which allows me to make PCBs more efficiently. But I need a lot of PCBs. I need PCBs for one major thing, which is the ME controller, which would be huge to get my hands on. I won't be able to get my hands on them right now, but I'm working towards it. Yep, so pretty much what I'm doing. Huh. Never used flu. But yeah, I had some chicken corn chowder. really good. Two more PCBs. So it goes by very fast at the very start, but it slows down as it progresses. Um, Super tasty. It was just leftovers though, so I put in the microwave to heat it up because it was in the fridge. Uh, yeah, so I'm just waiting for this. This will be a whole lot faster once I get the assembly. If I go look it up, new Jesus, pneumatic craft. Obviously, the one thing I will need to do is make these cannon barrels to make pneumatic cylinders for these. But honestly, that's like the cheap part. I will need to make I'm gonna make 8 of these or 6 of these, 5 of these. Wow, I can't count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 7. I guess I did miscount. I counted probably the import and export separate. Like I needed 2 of these, but that I didn't. Top these off. There's another one. I need a total of 8. I could have made more. I'm not too worried about it. Once I get it, holy hell, does this unlock a ton of stuff. First of all, I'm not making that. I'm making the flux compressor. It works at a loss, so it's for, I think it's every 100 RF, it's at 40% efficiency. Um, but it's so much easier, more efficient than using coal. Plus, I have more control over how much it's using, specifically how much bars it's producing. And then obviously, if I really wanted to get just a bunch of rack, I could just make one of every piece of plastic, which for the most part, I don't think you need outside of exceptions. Like black's used, red, I guess is used. Yeah, I mean, you do use it, but they're not often. 99, 100. Okay. So I'm gonna remove all the fuel for now. I'm not using this anymore. Where's my wrench? So that's gonna just be using the last remaining bit of power or uh, air pressure. in turning oil into everything else. I need to toss the coal though. Nice part is I've got all this, so that's what was required. Let me double check. Yep. Then once I'm able to get this, I will be able to also get the advanced pressure tube, and also I'll be able to make a lot of other stuff. This recipe easier, PCBs so much easier to make instead of having to use the UV light and then you throw it in the etching acid. I just throw it in here. Doesn't need the light box. Um, yeah, it opens a lot of easier recipes. Whoops, 71%. So it's almost done with that one at least. Yeah, it's barely above our temperature. Um, yeah, once I can get this stuff kind of going, it really isn't that bad. It's like what volume? I'm not worried about volume as much as security. I'm just waiting on that now. I could make another one more PCB. I have the resources to do so. I just because I could make uh one flux compressor. There we go. One flux compress. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with that. One flux compressor, and that pretty much takes care of all my needs. Last one just needs to finish up, and then I don't have to worry about this anymore. I will hold on to the etching acid though. I'm making the pog face. Was it losing track or something? I can't see my face currently. Had the mouth open, that's all I see. Sometimes when I'm like hyper focused on something, I will have my mouth, like my jaw open, but my mouth closed. But this model goes off my jaw placement instead of like if my mouth is actually open or not. So like I can keep my mouth closed, but like open my jaw and it will be making a face even though my mouth is closed. Don't know why. Probably because it's not doesn't have what is it, V Connect? I forget what it's called. Um, but it makes the tracking better. It's another application that you have on your computer, but I don't have it. Um, the fact that I just ordered a new mouse because this one's failing me, and other reasons, I'll worry about that down the road. Um, I'll get it once I get like a model or something. I put my balls in your jaw, balls in your jaw. No. Okay. And printed circuits. Woo! Yay. Okay, now I need this, 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 and this. So I need a bunch of compressed iron. Good song. Shocker that you would enjoy it. There's that. That could have been bad actually if I wasn't careful. Make some glass or get some glass. Yeah, I don't know if it's become more obvious, but my mouse is not having a good time. So let me think. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 14. 14 times what? 6. 14 times 6. That's 4, not 14. Is I don't know. I don't feel like doing math in my head. It is not simplified with. God, I can't spell. Mainer. Remainder. 4 divided by 64 is 1 stack and 20 blue plastic. That. And I need 20. I also need, what was it, 3 orange? One, two, three, four, 5. It's 14. Made too much blue plastic. Well, I need 2 of these. Platform, diamond, and I need red. There's that. Okay, so I actually did make exact amount that I needed. over here. Move the UV box. Come on, mouse. I know you can do it. What's that? That, and then instead. I forget how you do this. Right click you. Yes. Okay, so this is input, this is output, and I just need chests. Cave sound. Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting cave sounds. We're supposed to be like actually underground. I'm at what, 87? Unless it just goes off of something else. Okay, so now I want to work on getting a flux compressor. Or even better would be going for the call it. Fucking hate this mouse. Get a Gardevoir compressor. Always comes back to Gardevoir with you. To actually see about getting the drill stuff. There we go. There. I think this is the one that's required. Yes. So I could put that there, but it's not going to do anything due to there's something new. True, it is something new. It requires 3.5 psi, or bars actually. 3.5 psi is not a whole lot. Now, 3 bars though is quite a good amount. Have it only go over here. But nice that I don't have to worry about that anymore. Obviously, I still need to do a bunch of things. I might need like a... Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting that the blue, the one labeled as export, not work. I guess it doesn't work diagonal. I thought it did. Guess not. Oh well, not that it's not that big of a deal. But yes, we got advanced pressure. checking something real quick. Wish. Yep. Okay. Let's see. So I could do this one, obviously. I will have to make all these eventually. I'm not worried about that now. Okay, so big thing I'm actually interested in making is is upgrading these. Fires a ton of stellar. Not stellar, melodic, that and that. I'll make 3 stacks of this. So that means I need stacks of dark steel. We'll do 4 stacks and make 2 stacks melodic. I need more actually. We'll do just that. Need end stone. And what? Obsidian. Obsidian. That's gonna start making end what? End steel? Yes. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Um I'll keep an eye on my machine though. I'll be back. Well, that recipe's gonna suck. Some of these recipes are going to not be fun to deal with. Yeah, I'm back. How long have I been streaming already? 4 hours. I'll probably play Pokemon for another Pokemon. Play Minecraft for another 2-ish hours. Then switch over to playing some Pokemon. And once that's finished, it will hop over making those. Allow me to make more capacitors, which is required for more unassembled. Now, just trying to think, going with the applied energistics route, correct? Will require me obviously to play through other mods. Now, if I wanted to, I could go for the flux compressor. Go. Which is 2 PCBs. Think this through. This will give me stack and 18. Or one PCB. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9. Uh, 4 plus 18. To divide that by 9. That is 9 PCBs. So it's not a whole lot. Throw this all in and spread. So I could either work towards getting the A2 system, which would be a bad thing due to the fact of not having to worry or kind of being able to do other things. With applied energistics, should I say? Let me see. P2P. There's that. Inscriber's cheap. Requires Certus. Not a expensive recipe. Kind of a headache though. See something. I would like to get this seed. Obviously. Um Nice to have. So that requires crystalline, which is burning spores, and redstone. Redstone's lapender. Ferrite is and lavender is more ferrite. Burning is red, seed, and carrot. Well, I need glowstone quartz. Nether. And nether. I need quartz. I need 3 quartz though, over just one. That one. Then I need lost cities. Now I need. Question is, do I go for? I go for all the 10 10 10s. Maybe that would be beneficial. Obviously, then these turn into their individual components, so maybe I should go for it because I need redstone, appender. Good idea to go for it. I need 3 redstone, 3 iron, 3 lapis. Just need to find the respective ore that may be. If I use my digital miner, absolutely, it would have been easier, but hindsight's 2020, I guess. I don't feel like warping home just to do. Okay, I got quartz, redstone. I need lapis and iron now. And I get to then grow crops because I absolutely love growing crops, apparently. What I might do is actually set up one of those sewers to try and get the fertilizer for the upgraded watering can. Desperately want to get AE2 going. I mean, I'm desperate as hell. I'm so tired of not having digital storage. Unfortunately, I'll only be able to make 4 controllers. That still requires other stuff that I don't have yet. Oh, it also requires these. Ugh. Great. Uh, yeah, we'll have to see. You can find redstone and lapis on the cliffside here. There's iron, though. There's that. And I need lapis. Uh, oh, okay. Actually, wouldn't meteors be able to spawn here? wide. Um, that. I need charged quartz. Where the hell is that's regular Certus. Charged. It's an easy flux recipe. No, it's not too bad. Yep, doesn't look like there's any meteors, so that was a waste. Oh no, I dropped it. Seas. Well, they're gonna have a use soon. Alrighty, let's get this lapis or not. Apparently, there's just none down here. I gotta say, I'm pretty much well past whatever good things this dimension has for me in terms of loot. Yeah, my face. Now I just need to find the last bit of lapis lazuli. Oh no, that's electrotine. Check something. Agricraft. I don't think I need any of these. Oh no, I will. Oh well. I'll worry about that when it comes to it. I do have to get the quartz though. Unless the things can spawn in Twilight Forest. Um, then I don't know. I'm not overly worried about a lot of this stuff. So you can kind of just straight up make it. Oh, maybe not. Honestly, don't care enough at the moment. I will have to worry about that in the future, though. One mouse. There we go. Okay, slash not home spawn. So now I have to go for the Certus quartz. First off, I'll do this one. Yeah, I guess I'll work on this then. I need melon and pumpkin seeds. I got melon. Um, my question is, do I want to crossbreed these? Yeah, why not? Drop, drop sticks. There we go. And I just need 10, 10, 10 these so that I can make the Certus quartz. Yep. Wrong one. There we go. I want this room. Here we go. It is. I needed gravel. My mouse. My mouse is struggling really, really bad. Grab some gravel. Iron, gravel. Should be pumpkin and melon. Percent chance. Percent chance is my question. I guess it could be bean, but I don't see how that would even be possible. Was the next part? Lapis requires potato. Grab the potato seeds real quick. Overshot. Should have potato seeds. Oh. Seeds. It doesn't matter due to the fact I can just right click it in there anyways. And barium. Should give me lavender. Obviously, it's just going to take time. I will need to 10, 10, 10 the quartz seed though. I will need to max out. Go. Lavender. Now I need to go get carrot. Now. Redstone, lapis. Lavender. That. Grow it. That should give me the redstone seed. Was red? Just red seed. Okay. Now, not much I can do here. Just wait. Just gotta wait for it to grow the redstone seeds. Speaking of which, glowstone is my mouse. Come on. No, it turned into flint. What did I ever do? Uh, so I need carrot. Not that carrot. I have to crossbreed carrots. Carrots. Tiny bit unfortunate. Nice. And hoe on me. No. Let me go grab a hoe. Carrot and red seed. Um, and glowstone seed. Carrot. Redstone. I need glowstone and soul sand. Grab a soul sand. Grab some. Go. The burning spores. And that is redstone. Us, please. Gonna get replaced soon, so at least wait for the last bit. Quartz. Down, down, down. On. Check something. Another quartz, yeah. Ow. Hi, cat. Hi. One. God, both of them have appeared. Hi. What are you two doing? Up to no good? check something. Alrighty. Well, the court seat's just taking its time to its appearance. Oh, Crystalline. Let me go deposit some of my unnecessary stuff like that, all this. I need the quartz. Why do you have the hiccups? Little cat's just like hiccuping. Over here. There. Okay, now I can just throw all that in the system. It's so annoying having to deal with agriculture or agricraft seeds. But it should be fine. I do need this. Either one of those I need the clippers. Almost said scissors. The scissors. Cat making noise. He's going into his tree or his little basket. I have like a little paper. Well, it's not little. It's a paper basket that he likes to sleep in. We have this big ass cat tree. He prefers cat or paper basket. Bless you. It's allergies bothering you too. It's pretty bad pollen count today. Rest, sleep. Might be of interest to actually go with this. Be cheap, might as well. I have a light engineering block. Don't. Copper. Alu. Iron sheets. Once I'm able to have this stuff on autocraft, it will be so much easier. Fittable glass. Bronze. Shit. Well, put the bronze in the wrong drawer. That. Furnace. Got any furnace? Oh well. I gotta make more. Let's see, I need 2 pistons. A red alloy. Bar. Clay. Never get down. Oh, it's not the sewage composter. Is industrial foregoing. I forgot the name of the mod. Uh, Animal sewer. Okay, made an extra pair of pistons, which is not the biggest of issues, considering that pistons are used so much. There. There's the animal sewer. I might actually need the composter thinking about it. I need fertilizer, which sewage. Composter, so I'm gonna need to do this anyways. I need bronze. Bronze. Okay. Uh, plastic. Red alloy. Clay. And there's a composter. There. Okay. About getting more resonating or resonant flux ducts. So if I get the +2 add-on, 5x5 then. At least if that's how it works. Similarly to like the plant harvester, so I need glass. Plastic. Okay. Grab a fluid. Wrong one. Let's go this way. Extract and this to be insert. God, I can't spell. How much do I need? Buckets. Here it comes. Go. Okay, and then for the watering can, it's just lead. And make it. I don't know why they didn't set it to be mirrored, but who cares? It worked. Got a quest to complete though. Note 13 stacks of rack is nice. Very, very nice. I don't know if it's gonna grow it faster, but it's not a bad upgrade to have. I'm just trying to think. Ow, oh, alternate circuit. Um, yeah, I'll probably be playing Minecraft for another hour-ish, and then I'll hop over to play some Blaze Black. So then I can approve Ika. Frog. I doubt I'll be able to get to the second gym. Some pretty tough fights. I'll definitely be able to reach the first gym most likely without um, much issues, hopefully. Pretty funny if I'm talking all this smack and then I just choke it. Um, mobs, mobs killed 1,700 is wild. That's a few mobs. I'll soon be able to get another advancement in Kappa, or not Kappa, Delta. Is starter seed, this thing. Which none of this is all that bad except the 10-10-10 crystalline seed, which is shocker what I'm working on. I kind of want to start working on 100%ing Pokemon again. Actually, I need to do a poll. Let me see. Or 100%ing. Hunt Pokemon. Not static, shiny. What is it? How do you do a poll again? Create poll. For the Pokemon 100%, should I shiny hunt one Pokemon for the completion? This does not include static shiny encounters. Yes. Or shiny. Fuck the shiny. We'll do 3 days. Oh yeah, pin it. Cause I like shiny hunting occasionally, like off stream. So I wonder if that would be something that'd be of interest when it comes to the 100% completion. So we'll see what the poll says. That's not technically required to 100% a Pokemon. Save file. What? Shit. Why is there? Oh. Sorry. On the roof. Okay, that's fine, actually. some water. There we go. Yeah, this weekend I'll be vacuuming. So that's gonna be a lot of fun to do. Vacuuming, cleaning, because it is that time of the week. Go clean. Should be fine. I've been keeping up with cleaning. Makes it a shit ton easier. Five. I might actually start 100%ing Pokemon again. I don't know. I've been kind of in a Pokemon mood recently. Uh, the cores are really easy to get for that. It lowers its growth, but they'll be on like the same page. Makes it less annoying to crossbreed for some reason. I'm not entirely sure the whole details behind that, but yes. Also, Corallium. Grow though. Oh, it makes the Corallium pearls. That's tempting. One thing I need to do is like sit down and read props. And tonight I sent Nino a message, but he was offline. So he hasn't responded. However, I don't know if we're doing well tonight or not. I could go either way, but I don't know if that's still planned or if we're just kind of I was gonna play like White Knuckle or something. I was gonna play Rat Shaker today. Um, I guess I could play Rat Shaker after Power World if that happens. Still want to work on this, but that requires the Resonating Gem, which I don't for. Plus, I need Grassoline, which is another thing I don't feel like going for. So for now, this is on hold. However, once I get this, this will make things some interesting things. Yeah, so obviously I'll just need to get that. 5. Obviously getting the quartz on. What I could do is also, quartz seeds, but I don't think I need that. I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't. This base actually reminds me of my chromatic craft chroma technologies 2 playthrough. I beat that mod pack after so many hours of AFKing. That's the one issue that I had with that pack was the amount of time spent AFK'd. Might actually push for this. That would be actually very useful. I'm capable of doing it too, I believe. For the Insanium, or Steal the Seventh. That I can do. Vivid and Tungsten, easy. Easy, easy. All the way down, very easy. Just very, very time consuming. So I will say I'm having great fun with this mod pack. I don't want to stop, but it's like other things I kind of want to play today. I guess what I could do is playing this until I switch over to Power World. Maybe if we do Power World tonight. I am a tiny bit burnt out of Power World, but if everyone else is down for Power World, I'll still play it. Okay, we'll see. I'm already hungry. I had a good-sized bowl of chowder. Nothing beats like homemade. Never be able to change my mind. This is gonna bother me at all. What? I call him a little bit my little kitty. Hi, Taurus. Morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Howdy today. Doing well this morning. Auto chisel. See, the biggest issue with craft tweaker. Brain is still booting up. Besides that, I am well. How are you? Good. Allergies have cleared up. It's labeled as content tweaker. See, my biggest issue with some of this is all this seems. Oh, hi, cat. Hello, kitty cat. I'm doing well though. Had allergies this morning, but I'm doing much better now. Like, not rub up against the mic. Hey, 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 let's not. But my biggest issue is like these plates. Like that requires the spacious, but it's like 13,000. Mana Glass, honestly, that's probably the cheapest. That's just annoying to make, especially considering that I'm not using. I Project D on. Oh, you happy? You happy on my lap? I got a cat on my lap. Yeah. Well, he's not so much on my lap as much as in my arms. Can't play anything because he must have both hands on him. However, I can still read chat. So, um, actually doing pretty good. I've only streamed for like. Well, I'm jealous of the cat. He's a good boy. Yeah. He's purring very loudly. Yeah, cat. Yeah, he's like in my arms. I'm like holding him more so than he is in my lap. But yeah, so some of these things are like going to be annoying to make. Like this, the Luxate gear. That's gonna be the easiest one, honestly. But some of this is going to be difficult. Diorite will be easy. That shouldn't be that bad. I think for the most part I can grow all that. Um, that one's gonna be annoying to make, but not. It's a gross recipe. You need 13,000 of it's wild. Better way to get the ectoplasm. I'm gonna have to build like a large tree farm for that. Mithril, mana dust, Krill. Should be really easy. I got plenty of it. Gonna. I have a black cat on my chest with the white shirt on. Good combo. Currently wearing like a ramen noodle shirt. An interesting recipe to get. These recipes are going to be miserable to make. Okay, he's just like a lump right now. Sea Lantern's easy. Diamond Spike's really easy. Bars should be pretty easy to get. Is that's nice about this is the fact that you need two per, and this is like end game stuff, so I'm gonna have like a bunch of the creative stuff anyways. Know how much chaos I need. Chaos ingot, both for the Kazadorian. Bad. Need like a small handful. Do you need what, four? Staring at me because I'm not petting him. Both hands. ass. Yeah, but you're a pain in my ass. Chaos bauble. But I need 4 chaos planks. It's like all that. I need all that much chaos. I decided to get up. There you go. Oh. Well, now I'm wearing a black shirt and not a white shirt. And some of these are going to be pretty rough, especially without EMC. Like looking at this, I'm like, well, shit, maybe I should use EMC. But also, what if I don't want to? Huh? Gonna make me? I'm determined. Determined to not use Project E because I feel like it's cheaty. I have like a strong vendetta against it. Because I'm a bitch about shit like that. I'm determined. Because even in this pack, though, there's a mod. I think it's called at Project EX. Oh, they took out the flowers. Let's go. So there's part of Project EX. There's like these flowers that you can make, but it appears that they took out them. Five, five. I need the level 10 seed for mystical agriculture stuff, crossbreeding and whatnot. I'm mostly interested in this Certus quartz. Need the Certus quartz seeds for that. It allows me to get the inscribers and whatnot. Maybe look at getting an enrichment chamber. Bunch of transistors. I've got a lot of farming to do. My favorite part is the fact that I technically, to complete the mod pack, I do have to craft things. Part of not of Project E. Where it would be, though. Thing. Yes. So I'm going to have to get into Project E, all this stuff. Shouldn't be too bad. It's just a lot of recursive crafting, which shouldn't be that bad, especially with making big ass farms. Like, what was it for the matter? Called that Project E. This energy concentrator. Like, what's the hard part? That is easy enough to make. Just have that on autocraft. That's all pretty easy. Against obsidian. Shouldn't be too bad. mean, I don't need, like, how many? Oh no, it's not that recipe, it's the tier 1 that I need. Which, this one's a hell of a lot easier to make. Um, Orb of Light, that's easy. Sanium, that's actually kind of annoying, but at the end of the day, not too bad. And I believe I can set up a Gaia Guardian in the farm. Tonic, that's like obscenely cheap. That's easy. That's actually pretty easy too. Oh, it has to be in the Empowerer. Should be fine. That's just slow, but at the end of the day, that probably isn't going to be that big of an issue. Yeah, that should be pretty much free. And I will have to then be like bulking it out. And then this is just easy. Just that. All the way down to dark matter, which is probably the most expensive portion, but I don't need dark matter for anything like much later. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do today after playing some Minecraft. Play Pokemon. Oh, if we're playing Pal World Week also. That's a pain in the ass recipe right there. I'm not looking forward to having to make this because like my favorite part is there's some things that are like obscenely easy. Like the stellar capacitor, like that's really easy at this point. The but the dust really easy. It's been this pack's gonna take a long time. And so I really like having a good time with this pack. It's slow. It is incredibly slow, but I'm having a good time with this. Yeah, so obviously I've got a long way to go. The biggest hurdle is actually the PCBs, printed circuit boards. I like the fact that it calls a printed circuit board right away. That one I don't need like ever till like end game. Need this for applied energistics because I need the ME controller and it's two of them. I mean, one thing that I could hypothetically do is have auto crafting like a Art Tools crafter. Octatic. Nope, because of the fact that Octatic's not made that way. There's other options I have. Need to see about getting AE2 though going. As soon as I get AE2 going, the better. I only need one ME controller, really. I can just say, hey, bulk craft it, and it will. Probably actually see about osmium I've got 108 osmium, and it's fighting for its life to keep increasing, but it's not. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's going to be. Also, this room is incredibly laggy. Um, I am going to have to definitely see about getting mystical agriculture going. The one thing I need to figure out is if I want to do a 5x5, 7x7, or a 9x9. 9x9 would be taking full advantage of the growth crystals. So I might see about going with the 9x9. For the growth crystal optimization. One of the first seeds I will definitely be going for is probably like osmium. The issue with osmium is higher osmonius or osmonium seed, which quickly looking at this, I'm not sure. That's a good question. Once I can get this, the mystical agriculture seed will give me Saul's birthday. I saw that. He was doing a birthday stream, 24-hour birthday stream. Um, how did that go? I was lurking, obviously not when I'm streaming due to the fact that I can't, not enough monitors. I was watching um our stream earlier and yesterday. 6, 8. So how did the end of the 24-hour stream go for them? Really fun. I was able to stay long, but it was nice. Got he got a Kofi donation filled and a whole lot more. That's good to hear. Every day somebody's birthday occurs. Well, I guess every day someone's birthday though. That's exciting. I'm glad to hear. So many birthdays. Yours was last week. This week was Dolls and Mama Wendy too. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot. It seems like there's a lot of summer babies. Wish I could have supported Doll, but couldn't. And me, the winter boy. Yep. I got denied again. Fuck. For another job. But once I get a job and I get my model commissioned and everything, no one's fucking safe. Oh, I'm gonna do some afternoon exercise right now. Gotta get on that routine again. I mean, same. I didn't practice the guitar today. I'm a failure. No. No one's safe. Was I ever? Well, the danger is more prevalent than ever once I get a job. Not throw my magnet. Honestly, though, the magnet is really cheap at this point. Yeah, no, I will definitely be more active in fundraising, like birthday streams, subathons. I wish I could be active for Mika's, but at the current rate, I don't think I'm going to be getting a job within the first in this week. Because I would absolutely support her. I just can't. I also need to get new pants because my current pair of pants are wearing thin. So I do need to get more soon. They're not that expensive. They're like $20 per pair. So yeah. And then I had to buy a new mouse too because my mouse is fucked. One day. One day I will be a threat. I can promise you that one day I'll be a threat. I just thought it was funny how the fact that I didn't have a lot of like streaming pals when I did work. No, yeah, I didn't have any really. And then once I got let go because of my injury, I started streaming a lot more and I met quite a lot of good people. Um, yeah, so one day I'll be a threat just like everyone else seems to be. Wish I could support good people. I will see myself out the door. No, you stay here. I would consider you good people or a good person. I think you're one person. I don't think you're multiple people. Um, but yeah, I would love to be able to support my streaming friends. Let me check with the other voices 1 second. Yeah, I would love to be able to support more, but unfortunately, I can't. Actually, let me go check my on my phone. Let's go check my phone real quick. Nothing. Other than my denied letter from last night. So badly want this recipe. Care about that. I want this. I just want 82. I also just feel so bad sometimes when it's like the whole getting a new CPU. Like that should have been something I would have been able to work on. However, it was just fucking I've been applying for like a year and a half now and I've gotten jack shit. I've redone my not letter of resignation. My is it application like so many or my resume, that's it. If I was an employer, I'd hire you. That's the word, yeah. I've redone my resume like 5 different times using so many different methods, and not a single one has worked. It's just like, uh, one day, as an employer, I'd hire you. I'm just tired. No, year and a half, about at this point, yeah. No, it's been a year and a half now. Um, been applying and no one's nothing. I'm getting either ghosted or um, but no thank. Like, dude, I just for for places that have a giant ass fucking sign that says now hiring, you don't seem to be hiring all that often. Yeah, I've done I don't know how many iterations of resumes using different things, different styles. One of the things you could hypothetically do because these fucking companies use AI to read the resume is like just have an AI create the resume for you, but like have it go use these keywords. I'm so tempted to do that because fuck these companies at this point. If these people are not giving me fucking time of day, why should I give a time of day for the resume? The closest one I got to was for whatever reason they did a background check. They did a background check before like the final thing, which is wild to me because the previous employers that I've had, they would be like, okay, you're on board, however, background check. And I've done nothing, so there is literally nothing for them to see. It's just like, ugh. Driving me insane. So unless I get a job, and I mean I'm pretty much applying for anything and everything except for like convenience stores because obvious reasons. Um I'm pretty much applying for everything that I'm legally able to. Like I obviously can't work as a druggist. Like shock. I don't have a degree in pharmaceuticals. Everything else I'm just like just let me in. We're going to run a background check. Okay, I just bought a new gun yesterday. So, I mean, I think what the background check is pretty much is just criminal background check. I don't know if they check for guns. Not that that would be applicable to me anyways. All I know is these places fucking suck. Oh, you go through. Okay. See, I don't know the whole process of buying a gun. I don't know the process of buying a gun here, let alone America. Or in America. There we go. Oh, yeah, I didn't know whole process. Forget how American I am sometimes. You also have to remember that I don't even know a lot of the regulations here in Canada because why would the fuck would I care? I don't ever foresee myself ever getting a firearm. Ever have to worry about the process of it. Um, yeah, so I I'm just frustrated about the whole job application. They're like, "Yeah, we're hiring. We're desperately hiring." And then it's like, "Yeah, how about no? Not gonna hire you." Okay. I have so many quartz shards. I wish they were more useful than just for quartz. God. Hiring for multiple positions. Psych accepting applications. My field queued into a couple interviews and then deny them anyways because I've gotten a couple interviews, like a small handful, but I've gotten some. They never actually went anywhere though. The worst part is, so all my prior experience is kind of like back end warehouse environment. I'm applying for anything at this point. They're like, no, we're not looking for a warehouse position. I'm like, I motherfucker, I applied for literally everything here. So it's just like, Will it happen one day? But I can only hope. I'm going to have to, and I'm trying my fucking best. Only so much I can do, unfortunately, though. But for now, I'm just gonna keep applying for jobs, and until I get one, I'm just gonna be streaming. Which, honestly, I'm perfectly fine with because I love this. I love streaming. But I am going to be apply. I can only hope that something happens soon, but it's already been a year and a half. And I think the one of the biggest issues is the fact that the population here is growing substantially from people moving here, that jobs are filling up by everyone. So there's more people moving here than job openings are, well, opening up. It's unfortunate because of the fact that I would have continued working at my previous workplace if it wasn't for them letting me go due to me being unable to work. I had an injury that prevented me from working. Um, uh, is it okay if you help me build a house for my dad? My dad's favorite color is pink. House from the Minecraft movie. No, I will not be. I will not be able to help. Ooh, finally got a 9 growth. Suck very much so. My injury lasted like 6 months of even physical therapy. It lasted like 9 months or 6 months. I did a fucking number on myself. Worst part is I sometimes even deal with it today. It doesn't hinder me, but it definitely makes its presence known. Just need this last percentage. Ten, 10, 10, 10. Let's go. Okay. Um, Here, let me grow this. Just in case I need it for later. I mean, quite possibly might quartz. Here we go. I don't need Certus, or I don't need nether quartz. I have 248 stacks of this stuff. Don't need it. Okay. Now, time to do some math, which is difficult for me. So I need 4, 8, 16, 17, 19, 20. So I need 20 neutral steel of the first degree, which is 20 neutral steel of the first. No, second degree. Okay, so second degree is 3. So if I need 20, should be 60. I do the math right. Or wait, what? That seed. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16. 4 is 64. What math am I doing? 4, 8, 16, 32. I need not that much. I need a stack and a half of this stuff. There we go. Definitely see about making a melter for this. Ready. And I need 1664 or 1664 4 stacks of let me make storage drawers real quick. You know what? Let's make storage drawers. I don't know what I'm doing. You're not supposed to be here. It's just so unfortunate that this is the fastest it can go. Probably the worst part about getting neutral steel, or the seeds is the neutral steel, because I don't have it very efficiently structured. I need half a stack. This uses so much pyrotheum, and I can't melt it down any faster unless I go for the. That's not how you spell the melter. This thing, which isn't inherently difficult by itself. However, I don't necessarily know if I want to build that. That's gonna just continue working on the stack. What I should do is have a whole separate ME system dedicated to dealing with bulk storage. Right? Currently 5. I'm gonna have to close my door in about half an hour just to reduce noise. There's all the neutral steel of the first or second degree, making much stacks of it. Because it's 4 times this, which is 2 stacks and not 4 stacks. I don't know where the hell I got 4 stacks from. Let's see. Maybe seeing about getting a melter going would be beneficial. Let's see. Could switch over. I don't see. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Pokemon or not. Dude, I would love to make music one day. I can't sing. I can't sing for shit, but hopefully maybe one day I'll be able to the guitar, which would be sick. Crystal. I wouldn't mind also learning how to play the bass guitar. We should play together sometime. Guitar too. Uh, one. I mean, absolutely, but I forget her name. Oh, her name. Uh, OB Katie Cat, I believe. Let me double check. Yes. Katie Cat, I look up to so much because she does so much music, metal music, and I absolutely love it. It's just unfortunate because the songs I'm practicing are not metal songs, so I get bored playing like um slower songs because I'm still trying to get used to playing the guitar again. Um you like metal, you just get better and better. I love metal. My two favorite genres are punk and metal. I've been listening to like a lot of Slipknot recently. Need the essence. That's the one thing I need. Yeah, there was that whole concert with what's his name? Ozzy Osbourne. Um Hints on Sounds of Silence by Disturbed. I think it's good. I do like that one. Actually need 16 more. This. You like that Sound of Silence by or cover by Disturbed? I think it's a very well done cover. Go get more essence. Um I haven't thought about that song in a bit of time though. Okay, I need prosperity and seeds. Ooh, prosperity. Oh no, you know what? I don't have prosperity in. I have 1,800 prosperity shards. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that. I actually need a little bit more essence, which I've got. That, that, that. Okay. I need a mana diamond and Certus quartz blocks. Diamond. Living rock. Grab that real quick. Another one I've been listening to a good amount, not as much as Slipknot recently, but I've been listening to quite a bit of is Slayer. If I had to pick two songs on my favorite, Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Green Day and Voodoo by Godsmack. Pretty damn good taste then. Um some pretty good songs. Need a total of how many? Jesus, 36. I'm just bad at math. I do like myself some Green Day. That's one I've actually been wanting to play of. The hardest song that I'm able to play currently is either there's two that are of more difficult, like the harder songs I can play. Do note doesn't make them hard songs, they're just the songs I can play. Um are Seven Nation Army by the White Stripes or Bad Reputation by Joan Jett. So while those aren't hard songs, those are the ooh, don't do that. Um those are harder songs that I'm able to play. Unfortunately, not exceptionally difficult songs. I gotta start somewhere though. But yeah, so those are probably the hardest songs I can currently play, but not even like every note. I'm still working on that. Two, four. I need red alloy. Yeah, those are the hardest songs. I can play a simplified version of Master of Puppets by Metallica, but I am not as proficient as I used to be. I used to be able to play like Master of Puppets with like relatively good accuracy. Not anymore. Dye silver. Um, I need electrum. But yeah, so I've still got a long journey ahead of me when it comes to music. I really shot myself in the foot by not playing it more consistently. Maybe one day I'll play the guitar on stream. I just don't have the confidence to do so just yet. I'm not at a skill level I'm comfortable with playing. My nerve damage is making guitar practice difficult. Lately, it makes me sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Taurus. What am I doing? I don't know. It is what it is. True. You just stuff like that. You just kind of have to obviously deal with it, but just make the best out of a shitty situation. Black plastic, compressed iron, red alloy. Not that one. This one. Black plastic. Coal too. Turn this back on. Ready, there's the 6 transistors. Transistors from Transylvania. Dark steel. Uh, Copper. Electrotene. Aluminum plates. Iron. Copper gears. Once I get AE2 going, this is gonna be a million times easier. Holy hell. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like metal covers in the future of songs. Oh, why that wasn't working. Red alloy, which I should have a bunch of. Yeah. That would be a huge dream is to do like metal covers. To get more flux ducts. Spell flux? That's not how you spell flux. Come on. Type. Please type correctly for once. Oh, you know what? No, my mouse is broken. I totally was typing it correctly. No, my keyboard is busted too. Looks like I might have to get a new one. No, it's just my incompetence. There we go. Enrichment chamber. Nice. Alrighty. I need gold, diamond, silicone, and quartz. Certus. Certus? The enrichment chamber, make pure Certus. If I've got the AE2 chapter unlocked, bro, need old flux dust. Also, by the way, the four like the KME1K, these recipes get annoying quick. You need a capacitor for the 4K, which is the melodic recipe. So, woo, fun. Ready? There we go. Printed silicone. Um, guess I don't. I could just use the energy acceptor, but the point in that one, you know? Quantum storage is post AE2. Jesus, yeah, it is. God, I'm not getting this anytime soon. Okay, let me think. I really should be going for. Absolutely AE2. That's the thing I really need to like focus on. AE2, even if I get like a partial system going, that is still more um that's still more That still gives me more than enough stuff to deal with the bullshit that is Project Ozone 3. This mod pack fucking sucks without AE2. So if I could get AE2 going sooner rather than later, that would be wonderful. Wild to think that all this effort just for like a tiny handful of AE2 controllers hurts me. My pickaxe. Yes. Why did I put my pickaxe away is a good question. I want to give myself more space between the walls. Grab some cobblestone real quick. But this is the wall will be it's 1, 2, 3, and here will be where the earliest section of ME controller will be. Obviously, I'm not going to be building the entire cube at the moment. I can replace this as I go. And yes, I do love building this structure. I feel like this is probably, I'm sure there's more efficient. In, I feel like there probably is more efficient, but I do feel like this is probably the most efficient one I could come up with. There we go. So there's the cube I will be using. And obviously once I get the whatchamacallit going, I'll actually start building around it. Obviously, this is a very complicated, not very complicated, very expensive structure in regular applied energistics, and it just is that much more in a mod pack like this. However, I think it's that much worth it. And I'm actually doing something different where instead of having the P2P connected to itself, it will be going through a controller. So I will need all this, but I will also need even more cobblestone or even more controllers. It's like this. It's like one, two, three. Down here. Here. It will look like this. So what it will it be like P2P is connected to the controller? Dense cable going into the this, and then it will be dense cabling heading out. The reason why I'm doing that instead is because number one, it's going to be make my life a lot easier, but it will also prevent what I think was causing issues was like repetition. So hopefully this will fix my issue of repetition. Obviously, will need to power it. This is the land structure. It looks wild now, however, this is something experimental because usually I have recursion occurring. That's the word I was looking for, not repetition, recursion. Thankfully, my pickaxe is fast enough where a lot of the issues of my mouse seem to be not occurring, or at least it's occurring, you can see it, but it doesn't seem to be stopping it, which is nice. So it's this. This is the structure I'm going for. Looking at it now, it looks very interesting. I'm trying something new to prevent recursion. I think that's what was causing a lot of the TPS issues with E2E. It's recursion. So in this one, I do want to kind of fix, possibly at least try to fix the issue of recursion. How expensive is a black hole? Really, really cheap. Could be tempting. Um, Yes. That should be fine. And then I will need to make this. The circuits. This is so expensive. It hurts me. If I'm making controllers, I would only really want. I would only make four. I could only make four. Because I need three for the actual dense cabling and then another one for crafting and whatnot. But yeah, so hopefully. Okay, well, time to do some math. I can make 9 printed. Yeah, I think but that my best bet would just go for that and go from there, obviously. Put the melodics away. Um, I need 8. Something doesn't seem right. There's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 8. What I'm doing apparently. 24. Check. Okay. Make all those into capacitors. Requires microchip. Does require transistors. So if it's 2 per 8, I would only need 5 by 2. My eyes hurt. I don't know how that correlates. 36, which is divided by 8, is 5 capacitors. Okay. So if I need 5, it's 1, so 10, 20 of those, 40. eyes hurt. I think I'm having allergies still. Which is a phenomenal. Lead and silver. No, silver. 30? Think. Fuck allergies. Yep, I agree with that. I think my allergies are bothering me, or I think allergies here are so bad that my cats are even having allergies. They've been, unfortunately, sneezing a lot today. I think allergies is kicking everyone's ass here. Put hydrating drops into my eyes. What? Oh, I need ender pearls. And coal. Yeah, it's been bad here. Health, I'm allergic to pretty much everything that exists. If it's living, I'm allergic to it. I don't know why. I got those allergy tests done and I'm like allergic to like every tree, grass, weed that exists here. I don't know why I live here. I can't live here. I suffer here. I was gonna say, why are you? I hope you're not allergic to me. That would be awkward. It would be worth it. Um, no, I'm just allergic to like everything outdoors. Transistors. I need red alloy. Tired of allergies. This is why I don't mind winter. Sure, I deal with fuck tons of snow. However, I have to deal with fucking fucking allergies during the winter. Diamond, diamond, and redstone. Oh, log. Oh. I'm out of redstone. Uh-oh. Take this. Turn off my red alloy here for a bit. That's what's burning through all the see. Okay, well, I'm gonna let redstone fill up because I need redstone desperately. One sec, I got like a. Alrighty, I'm back. I had like a hanging cuticle. I, I'm out. Um, damn, I got 7 redstone. I would definitely have to see about setting up farms for these. Have to, you know? Hi. Hi, cat. What you want? Not. Cat has arrived and she immediately starts trying to cause trouble. Massacres. Like, stop. I'm so tired. We need 4. First, tell Pando she's a nerd. This was common knowledge. Not, not do that, love. Okay. Like, not. Thanks. Welcome back, Scarl. Compressed iron. I think I might need to make more actually. Try sleeping on my desk. Yeah, you're cute, kitty. Stop. Fucking stop, cat. Let's not. Cat, let's not be a pain in my ass. My shit with this cat. Ouch, I stretched too hard. Having the ability to do this is super nice. Dude, I need to talk to both Deadly and Mika about something. Uh-oh. Hi, demon. Stretch too hard. There's a joke there somewhere. My brain just can't form it right now. Absolutely. The I just I was good about working out for a period of time, but My body rejects exercise. Hi, demon. Hopefully you're doing well. I see you yell to the heavens. Yeah, I need to DM Deadly. Actually, well, I remember. Not Mika. Deadly. Let's your powers back. Whoops. I want to continue. Spell. Continue the soul link. Deadly's not online, but obviously once he does hop online, I tried to order a PC and my bank canceled the order and called it unusual account activity. Don't they usually also contact you though? Like say, do they not contact you about purchases like that? It did, and I okayed it, so I don't know why it's still flipping canceled. Weird. Banks are a pain in the ass sometimes, and not in a fun way. Also, me and Mika talked about doing. Oh, cat pressed F5. Me and Mika talked about doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke race. Uh-oh. Alrighty, I'm hydrated. The biggest thing I was worried about is when I tried to reorder it, it would somehow charge me for both. That's a that's a fair enough concern. I do not blame you on that one. I need the red alloy, redstone, 8 stacks of redstone. I ran out of redstone of this. I guess maybe making 500 stacks of red alloy does that. Yeah, I DM'd Mika about the race. Mika's been talking about two different things, so I wanted to ask about both. Got in there. Only 500 stacks. I'm sure I'll go through that before the end of the stream. Well, funny enough is I actually had to turn off um making the red alloy because it burned through all my redstone. Fuck is there a diamond helmet? How the fuck did a diamond helmet get it there? Back to the mob grinder though. Where the fuck did it get a diamond helmet from? There we go. Ender pearl. Oh, oh. See, see. I know where it did that. It's fine. I gotta wait another 10 days to order PC. I'm sorry to hear that. Frying taco. Alrighty, no Pokemon Nuzlocke with Deadly this week, which, fair enough. Um, However, next week is planned, and then I asked Mika about the Nuzlocke race, because there's two things Mika was talking about. Number one was me and her racing, and number two was like a VTuber race, like racing a ROM hack or something. Whether that was a pre-built or a custom built one. Fuck, am I getting hungry already? So how long have I been streaming for? Almost 7 hours. I am. Um. God, I can only imagine how much formic acid I have remaining. My computer has some old ass parts and then really new parts. But mine's also kind of a Frankenstein. Like, a long way to go. Oh, the epilatry is so fucking busted. I still have 100 buckets of formic acid. Um, okay, what was I doing? Remember. Yeah, capacitors. Did miss 7 hours of Pando Demon. Does all of them need to be transformed? No. Far from it. Holy shit, that would have been bad if I did that. All these do need to be, though. I'm I'm excited to see Mika's 24-hour stream, how well that goes. Doll, I believe, got rest during his, so see if Mika does the same or not. Unfortunate. Some people actually do have lives. I'm not one of those. Got to in charge. Not. I want that hentai review with Wendy. Alrighty, enjoy. Good luck getting ready. Sorry that I couldn't join you in the shower. Um, distance? Maybe not. Uh, alrighty, good luck, Taurus. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with work. Um, that was even my mouse misclicking. That was just me over clicking too many times. Slime blocks, and I need steel plates. There we go. Try not to murder someone. I can't type to save myself today, apparently. That's tempting. Energized capacitor, heavy tungsten plate. Is it not to do this? Ooh, that's extra. Can we, like, not push buttons off? This is tempting. Is it, why is it one so weird looking? Um, did not mean to do that. I needed energized capacitors. I thought I had them. Thought I had spare, but not. That's crystalline. I don't want crystalline. Yay. I just need to make, what was it, tungsten? 16 tungsten. You proud of me, Scar, for how far I've made it into this pack? This god awful misery of a mod pack. It's at the moment. Why? I stepped away for 2 fucking seconds. Ugh. 1 second. Sure. Wow, you're not proud of me, Scarl? Hi, Yuki. You're doing well. There. Bless you. There we go. See, the only thing I'm worried about is this, actually. And that's not that much of a concern. Or to be proud of you torturing yourself. I wasn't talking about torturing. I was asking if you're proud of how far I've come. Difference. Iridium. If I wanted to make 4 of these, facing her true self, what does that mean? I'm a fucking masochist? Sadomasochist? Sadomasochism is hot. I like both watching people suffer and being suffered myself. Why do you think I encouraged Mika to play Blaze Black? Emerge emerged blanket finally dry. So soft and clean. Let's go. Glad you've got a clean blanket now, I guess. Bad do you think Emmy drives are? Okay. Honestly, outside of the circuits, the controller's not that bad. And once I get AE2 going, making like the capacitors will be so much easier. Mouth is open. I know Stratos. I feel like they could have had actual use for it. 4 megabytes, beautiful. Not inviting someone in. I mean, I won't say no, but that's not the intentions. Fishmouth. Also, Scarl, I've learned that saying I'm not going to be using Project E might have been a big mistake. Due to single recipe, was it? This one, the Jack Atlas Harbingerite. You need 13,000 of this. No, really? Wondering if there's still a way I could get work around this. Is it the pink matter is only 2 steps above red matter? It's tempting. Hey, don't ever tell me I make bad ideas because I always do and always admit that I make bad ideas. Go. Bad ideas Pandora has had. Being friends with Stratos, I have. I don't think that's a bad idea. A bad idea is playing this pack. An even worse idea is deciding not to use Project E. I've heard worse, Stratos. I need to make forms. There are a million dudes on my mock-up. Rest iron. TOS does exist, true. Let's not aggravate the TOS gods. Not advise you to do that. Eichel, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think you're the only one that has an understanding of how fucked I am. Thank you for the raid, Eiffel. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. For those that are hanging around, make sure to stay hydrated. Hopefully your stream went well. What were you playing? I forgot to put more coal. Hello. 6. I played Cobblemon. How was that? How did Cobblemon go? Pando. Don't trust anyone that calls me stinky when they're stinky themselves. Here. It was cool mixing Minecraft and Pokemon is always fun. Wow. Damn it, Stratos. I can't deny the Stratos. I can't deny the demon all every day. Uh yeah, I've been wanting to play Cobblemon one day. But what's outside, demon? I haven't heard. Sorry, you're too ugly, bastard. Um, I'm not gonna. Why did I do this? Oh, for this. This mod seems sick as fuck. It's a mod pack. I do not recommend it for like people who like having fun. It is a very difficult mod pack. But if you're up for a challenge, well, I guess this mod pack does exist. I'm nowhere near the end of this pack either. I've spent 6 days on this pack. Yeah, 6.5 days played. Zero AFK time. 6 days played. I still have a million things I need to do. Uh, this pack is rough. I bet Cobblemon went well. I would. I need to see about playing that. I don't think anybody wants to play Cobblemon with me though. Funny, me and my friends are trying to find only shinies. Ooh, nice. How did that go? How did that go? Did you find any yet? If you want, you can join us sometime. My hands full, unfortunately, with this, and I want to start nuzlocking again. Now we did tint, of course. You know the odds. Is it the 1 in 8,000 or 1 in 4,000 odds? And I would take it too seriously. I probably would. What's fun? Fuck having fun. I'm ready to steamroll people's asses. But I fucking hate my mice. Get out. 1 in 4,000. Okay, so it's not great. Not great, but it's also not the worst option. You can find a specific berry and use it as bait to obtain 2 times shiny odds. Ooh, that's cool at least. While fishing, of course. Well, fishing. I have nightmares of fishing. Chain Pokemon. Ooh, nice. I'll probably, once my playlist clears up, every 100 halves the chance for Pokemon. Find the fishing empowered. I have. It's not bad. I was unsure how it was gonna play, but when you said it played like or like Stardew, I was like, yes. But yeah, maybe one day I'll play Cobblemon or Pixelmon or one of the variants. Um, However, I doubt it will ever occur. I need to grow large enough where like the applications I put in for like modded servers goes through. Yeah, I think at the moment I just got Pandora famous. Maybe one day. I mean, I did reach 400 followers today, so can't complain about that one. Yes, it was tough alloy. can't see. It's too dark. This is the thing I needed for the... Okay, that is 20 for ferroboron. I don't know if it's becoming more and more clear by the day, but my mouse is like struggling. No, it's not boron, it's lithium is what I want. So my mouse is ordered, so that will be coming in whenever it decides to. No, it's supposed to come in Saturday? And I technically only have to use it for Power World, possibly Power World. Um, and Ready or Not Friday because I'm playing Ready or Not with Mika and Wendy, the new update. I wanted to play with Taurus, but he was playing it like I think it was like not even an hour, less than an hour before I needed to go to bed yesterday. So I couldn't join Taurus, which made me sad. But there shouldn't be too much more required mouse usage. Okay, well, I need to make more capacitors. That's the word. Capacitors. I forgot what word. So I need 24, 48 stacks of these. 48 times 2. Okay, that's actually not that many. Now I'm gonna go to the Lost City, so I wanted to go to the Nether. Wanted to join Taurus, but I needed to be responsible, at least relatively responsible, because the following day I was doing this. Also, I grabbed way too much brains. It's that big of a deal. Um, yeah, so wanted to play, but decided that at least getting some spin. I was tired too. So, which I could have. Mouse, let's not. Thankfully, like at least when it comes to shooter games, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about multi-clicking all too much. At least when it comes to Ready or Not. But playing games like Minecraft definitely does impede it quite a lot. Game looks cool. It is. I like Ready or Not. It's a lot of fun. Ready or Not's just a very difficult game due to how much coordination you need. I will I will say when playing with like Mika and Wendy, coordination does not exist. However, it still makes it a lot of fun, you know. 'Cause if I was playing with like last time I played it, they also added it to console. They did. Um, when I played with like Pro, Taurus, Cryptic, we we were coordinated. Then I played with uh Mika and Wendy, and that was utter chaos. However, the second time we played it, we were more coordinated. I think it's because we kind of got a feel how everyone plays. Well, how Mika and Wendy play with me, if that makes sense, because they've played Ready or Not together before. That was the first time playing with them. I will definitely say I'm on the same skill level as Mika and Wendy, so I kind of had to, I kind of feel a lot of the times where I'm kind of like I do nothing when other than the mirror camera. When it comes to playing with Taurus, Bro, Cryptic, and Twee. Um, However, when I always thought it was fun how we when we split off, me and Pro always seemed to stick together, and that was like not intentional. It just so happened that we ended up going in the same direction, so we were always working together. So I thought that was cool. The game's a lot of fun. It's just very, very much so highly coordinated. So you kind of have to work as a team. Um, so if you've got a group of players that are not as coordinated, it definitely gets chaotic. I mean, it's chaotic even when you're coordinated, but it gets that much more chaos. Yeah, I will say when I first played, having Pro and Pro Taurus and Cryptic kind of showing me the ropes really helped a lot. They were really good teachers. The game is very intricate. There's a lot of nuances to the game. Um, and obviously it helps if you read the mission description because that kind of gives you an idea on what you're supposed to do. Um, yeah, I don't read, and neither does Mika or Wendy. So we just kind of we ball in. But I do listen to like when Pro and Taurus were uh Pro and Taurus we were playing. I was definitely listening to them. Number one, I was trying to learn the game, but number two, I was legitimately trying. Gotta use the bathroom? No, hold it in. Also, that is way too much. I needed only 24 glowstone. What? You heard me? Hold it in. Using it with this mouse. How dare. What you gonna do? Cry for me? Piss for me? Be a piss baby? Be a smelly piss baby? Alrighty, go do your thing. Why did I make this? I needed 24 capacitors or transistors. I made enough energized capacitors to make way more than that. I have to go now. It was a pleasure. Good luck with this mod. I know you can do it. Thank you, and have a good rest of your evening or morning or whatever time it is for you. And thank you for rating. One more. Red alloy. I need 12, and then I need electrotine. Uh, let's see. I need black plastic, red alloy. Black plastic is super easy to get. Not in that room. This room. Oh. Oh. Also, I need to deal with Abyssal Craft, which I don't particularly want to deal with. I will definitely see about maybe changing the hop route for item duck so it moves a little bit faster. There we go, transistors. Okay, there we go. Now I need to see what is required to make unprinted empty PCB. So I need this. Okay. Um, make some more silicone bules. Welcome back. Okay, I need electrotine. Broke off a key apparently. Fine though. Um, plate. Oh, I don't have enough plates. Welcome back, demon. I want this one. I need. Fucking mouse. I will say I'm excited to get my mouse replaced. Demon's a nerd. True. Not only is he a nerd, he's a stinky nerd at that. Electrum. Or how rude. Oi. I took a shower today. Like demon who has like an adverse reaction to showers. Dude, how fun. I'm just thinking, how fun would it be to have like a Nuzlocke race with people? Need graphite and TNT. Do I have gunpowder just chilling over here? Oh, I need signalum. Not gunpowder. The sulfur. See how you smell after 24 hours. Well, as long as I'm not sweating, I should pretty much smell no different. Last bit of the ender crystals. Don't trust me, do you? Fair enough. What the fuck do I need? What the fuck do I have? I not? No, I didn't. I have the capacitors though. I need how many? So I need two. Use the transistor. I don't have enough transistors actually. Oh well. Nope. Electrotein. Also, Scarl, I'm working towards AE2. But maybe I should shower soon. Fucking criticizing me when you yourself haven't taken a shower, you stinky imp. Fucking accusing me of being stinky. Fucker. Went outside and walked half a mile. Oh no. How long does it take you to walk half a mile? Jesus. I took a shower this morning, Scarl. Compressed. And then I need a bunch of the red owl. I need electrotein. My game froze, made me not feel good. I already see outside is scary. You know what? Fair enough. Yes, it is, Scarlet. I do agree with you on that one. The reason I don't go outside. I need green plastic. So I can take all this. I haven't done shit to smell. That like a dungeon base? It's a factory. It's meant to look like a factory. You just have a passive stinkiness. No! Not the passive stinkiness. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Do you build the whole thing? Yes, I did. Actually, probably should go back to my attic chamber. Yeah, I built the whole thing. There we go. I got PCBs. Go. And I need the laser programming drill. Not enough pressure. Slowly increasing it. How many hours did it take you to build it? I don't know how many hours to build it, but I'm currently at like 6.5 days of playtime. It reaches 4 bars, it'll be able to start doing its thing. It's not at all what I wanted it to do. I don't know why I did that. Have you ever touched grass before? No, because I'm allergic to it. Beneficial to have more speed upgrades in that thing. How's my lubricant doing? Got 16 buckets of lube. Nice. Buckets of plastic. I'm out of coal. Let me go grab some more coal to make more plastic. Yep. No liquid plastics being made. That off. There's the PCBs being made. Or unassembled PCBs at least. Able to start working on making a controller. What else do I need? I need to go into more astral, and this thing is so big, what the heck? I think it's a good size. I don't think it's the biggest thing I've built. The PCB's going slowly. Definitely need to see about maybe adding more speed upgrades to this. Last PCB I can make at least for now. That Builder one did help. To be fair though, that's still a lot of time spent. Circuit boards. There. Need more of this. Melodic. I need melodics. I need more microchips. Capacitor. No, it's not capacitor, it's transistor. I will need to actually make one more capacitor though. Do there. Red. I actually need. Guess you can pretty much one-shot the Ender Dragon 15 times over. No, I cannot. I'm not at that point yet. Electrotine. Missing something? No, I'm not. Brain cells, maybe. I am not at that point yet. Diamond. Diamond. Redstone. Uh, 60. Oh, my bad. 28. I believe 60 is the next upgrade. But 28 damage. Though, for the most part, the appeal of the sword is the looting benefit. It's got, like, looting, what, 10? 9. But, no, that's actually looting 11. Fired. I need... Brass, iron, and cyanide. Not cyanide, cyan plastic. And I can throw that in there. That's turned off, so that's not gonna. Is the Ender Dragon HP modded too? Uh, I don't think so. I'm making the capacitors for this. What else is like obscenely difficult here? Not outside of going for the crystal cluster, which requires me to go into astral sorcery. It's not that bad. I will need to work on getting the iridescent altar though. Outside of that, that really shouldn't be that bad. Oh. I am working on making an ME controller. Still a bit out from being able to truly make it because of crystal cluster. However, outside of that, I'm pretty much there. What does it do? It allows me to digitally store items. So instead of it being like I have to search through like coal or like see where all my coal dust is, it's all in one inventory. So it's all in like one place. Alrighty, we're Nino's not doing Powell tonight, so it looks like I'll be probably playing Pokemon for the rest of the night after I'm done with this with PO3. Um, that no storage terminal or EMC mod. Well, the 82 is the one that has the storage terminal. Also, this mod pack does have Project E. However, for just to get the Philosopher's Stone, it's this oh, wrong one. It's this recipe, which is out of my reach at the moment. And number two, I am doing this EMC list because I despise this mod. But the thing that I'm working on is the storage terminal one. I'll probably go on a break soon-ish. Yeah, pretty much all that's left for this is just delve deeper into Astral, which is really not that bad. Is it? No, it really shouldn't be that bad. Just need the Celestial Crystal. Oh, I should be able to do that with relative ease. I'll get everything else together though. Skystone dust is up here. Furnace. Alrighty, what else did I need? I'll make the or the engineering processor. So engineering and silicone. It's driving me insane. Silicone. Oh, that's right. This requires energy, which doesn't require actually anything. I could do this real quick because I forgot that that needs power. Um, iridium plating. I have a lot of iridium. Thanks, mouse. Back. Yeah, this pack has some interesting recipes, to say the least. The energy acceptor, and this just requires the flux. There we go. Yeah, I forgot that that needed thing. I'm guessing you also have draconic stuff. No, due to the fact that draconic or more. Oops. Fuck! I keep hitting that button. Um, Wyvern. Um, yeah. On. I keep going, and I currently have tough alloy armor, so I'm not anywhere near being able to make this. I do have access to draconium though, but that doesn't do a whole lot for me when the recipes are like that at the moment. Don't have access to it just yet. Yeah, nothing in this pack, it makes my life easy. I like it. I like difficult packs, but this one definitely takes it. That's like draconic stuff. The one that you showed, yeah, but it's got a massive recipe chain that I don't have the capabilities of making at the moment. Yeah, it's bad. This pack's bad. Let me think. I need 8, 32 fluids. 32 fluix. 2 stacks of iridium plating. I wouldn't even say I'm halfway through this pack yet. Long way ahead of me. Once I get applied energistics, though, I want to say the mod pack will progress faster, but a lot of the manual crafting I can just automate. Fluix dust. Quartz. Not bad. Wait, are you at a level where you can do the EMC tablet? Nope. Number one, EMC tablet requires it's not called EMC tablet, it's called the transmutation tablet. This is the recipe for it. It also requires this recipe, but I'm also doing an EMC-less run of this mod pack, at least to the best of my capabilities, because I don't like Project E, which is the name of the mod that adds the EMC tablets. Pulverize 2 stacks. I'm not at that point even if I wanted to. So all that's really bottlenecking me at this point is the crystal cluster. The heck was that? That is the recipe for the transmutation tablet. Also, I need to check something real quick. Oh shit. I'll be right back. So, you know how I said my mouse was coming in Saturday? Never mind, it came in today. Where's my pair of scissors? It's right there. Let me go switch that out. Is it because you have a lot of mods in it? No, well, so the recipe's like this because of the fact that this is labeled as an expert mode mod pack, so the recipes are changed like this intentionally. Yeah, this is an expert mode mod pack, and I am playing on the hardest difficulty. I love what you doing. You up to no good? Um, fighting with the box of the mouse. But yeah, so that's the recipe for the transmutation tablet. I'm not gonna be using it though. I don't like that mod. I feel like it kind of ruins the whole point of a lot of things. Not getting the box. The cat wants the box. Why? Um, I don't like it because it feels very cheaty in the sense of pretty much you can transmute anything that has EMC for free, which I feel is just so stupid. So anytime a mod has like transmutation or anything, I always refuse to use it because of that. Nice. That's a big ass mice. Bigger than. Come on, Void. I need you to move. Slick. Ooh, I like that. Kind of small though. Smaller, maybe. It's good though. Not bad. I play with Project E. It is very cheaty. I also don't particularly like the community behind Project E. Not the developers. I don't have anything against the developers. We want to make that clear. I don't hate the developers. I feel like anytime there's Project, can we not love? Anytime that a mod pack has some kind of transmutation of any kind, I get told so often, use it, use it, use it. I'm like, no, I'm not using it. They get pissy. That kind of left a foul taste in my mouth. I don't want to use it. Guess what? Not going to. Had that happen with Project E or with IC2's transmutation tablet too. Um, box, make sure the new mouse works. Alrighty, I'm going under my desk to switch out the cable. Damn. That actually feels really good. Get thrown out. Broken mice. 'Cause it's good, and it's because the more MC you have, the more shit you can make. Um, yeah, but I feel like in mod packs that kind of ruins the whole point of things, though. Like that. I like this. I like this mouse. But I feel like the whole point of a lot of mod packs is the whole automation. I'm not required. Why? I have a USB A to USB C. For me, the joy that I get from modded is automation. I feel like that just circumvents it. Okay, there we go. New mouse. I might have to install drivers later, but I do like the way this mouse feels. Kind of shorter, but not in a bad way. Not short, too short. Definitely very slippy. So I will need to work on the grip. Much clickier too. Do this now. You are more on automation. Exactly. And I feel like Project D just circumvents that. Feels good. Um, yeah, I do feel like Project D does circumvent a lot of automation, which kind of is like the whole point. So that's why I like avoiding transmutation or translation or duplication outside of creative items, because at that point that's the intended purpose of a lot of these. But thankfully the creative tank is very expensive. Well, that crafts. Let me open IQ. That's not have IQ open. Whatever. Good luck with that. Yeah, I looked at one of the recipes. The transmute. Oh, the oh this this recipe. I need a 13,000 at least of these. So that's going to be a very pleasant experience to automate, but I think it shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to need to. I don't have IQ installed, which is kind of useless. So I'm just gonna stick at what is it, 12K or 1200? Could be misclicking a lot, but that's more so because of my sensitivity not being correct, and I don't feel like installing IQ. But there we go. So next up is going for that, which too bad. I do need to make a few things though from Astral Sorcery. Constellation. I need to make Starlight Infuser. Star. Maybe that. Not gonna lie, not a lot of people like automation because it's a lot of work and sometimes it's confusing. Yeah, but I like it. Sand. Snad. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to. Starlight. Oh, Jesus. Starlight Infuser. Bucket. Aquamarine. Gold and a bunch of marble. Alrighty. Let's see. Could be misclicking a lot, mostly because I'm not used to this sensitivity. Not installing IQ because I'm lazy. It's bad enough. I'll install it, but how long do you usually play in the server? Well, kind of depends on the day. I don't always play back. I don't always play Minecraft. But sometimes I play like 8 hours, 10 hours. It's usually how long I stream though, so obviously today being an exception. Oh, this is the wrong altar too. Shit. Scroll out. Mint. Need it. Um, yeah, the other thing is this isn't even on a server. This is ran on how long is the server going to stay on? Oh, this is not a server. This is a single player world. Yeah, this is not a server. I have to be online for things to happen. What are you, marble runes? Or 8 pillars, which I've got. Marble chisel. That's it. I'm gonna be playing pretty much until I beat the pack. Which is the end goal recipe is the creative. This is the final recipe for the pack, and it gets worse. So it needs a lot of these omen ingots, which requires 6 chaos planks, which is this recipe. I'm gonna be playing this for a while. Marble, but I need the astral sorcery marble. Yep, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. Should be it. Yep, okay, good. Nice. But yeah, so I've got a bit of work to do. But I came into this pack knowingly going into this, knowing it's a pain in the ass. It's a lot worse. Once I get the creative chest, though, it should be a lot easier. Creative chest lets me duplicate pretty much everything, but it's way later. Okay, Starlight Infuser, got that, and then go over to do that. Now I need to make another multi-block structure. That's gonna be fun. Let me put the rack away. She's summoning God. I am summoning God. So I now need to make a multi-block structure for this. Make the Starlight thing. Which is not in this section. I could actually search. Back to Constellation. This, I need to make this structure. Which, shouldn't be too bad. Also, that's not good. The lights on me. Torches up here then. Spawn. Way up here, I guess. Yep. Okay, I gotta go. I'm trying to remember something revolving around. I go to add astral sorcery. I want to make this spectral relay. Obviously, I'm going to need it for the attunement altar, which I need to attune the crystals. Oh. I don't know if it needs to be a certain crystal or not. It says it needs to be this one. That one is. Hmm. Could just make a hopper system. Fluid duct. And let me make a drum. It's super snappy that I'm not used to it. So let me check something. Astral sorcery. Spectral relay. I forget how much. I think it's 7 blocks. If you place them 12 blocks away from each side, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I could do that. That's really easy. Wanna hold hands? Nah. Sad. From duct. Extract. Always active. Insert. Made a hopper though. Yes, let's go. I forgot that this is a thing. Go. It's gonna grab a bunch of the rock crystals. And I'm gonna just throw it in there. Unless it has to be through the top, which... item conduit to make... Item... Item... There we go. Now the question is, can you import it, or do you need to use, like, something else? It seems like you need to use something else. Which is rather annoying, but not the end of the world, I guess. Might need to get more marble, though. Fall down into... So it will need to be centered. Like this. Art. Marbles, but marbles. Ah, let me think. Oh, allergies. What fun. This mouse is wild. I guess I'm so used to it, like misclicking. Now because it's not, I'm like, ooh, what is this? Is party arches. Let's go, AZ. Hopefully you're doing well. Sure you probably saw the message in the Discord. Or chiseled marble platforms. Or marbles. Solve no more sleep with no sleep. Exactly. See, you understand. Um, I think my issue was the fact that I was awake during the day and I don't do well during the day. Which message? My mouse came in early. My mouse was supposed to come in Sunday. It came in today. I already got it all plugged in and I'm using it and it feels good. I need to lower the sensitivity on it by a bit because I believe it's at 1200. Or, yeah, 1200 and I usually play at 800. I need lower it just a bit, but I don't have the that's a lot of sensitivity. It is. Um but I don't have stuff for it at the moment. The like I don't know what you would call it. But yeah, so it came in, which I'm really excited about. So thrilled. I'm excited. I can't wait to upgrade or not upgrade, Jesus. How is it so far? It feels very good. Very clicky, but it's also brand spanking new. So um I'm liking it so far. So excited you just had to use it for 24 hours straight. Exactly. Uh I'm happy that the thing came in. Mouse. I wasn't expecting it to come in. Conduit on it. Hold on, let me see something. Go 3 still. I found out which crystal it needs to be. Attune rock crystals on the top left slot. That's fine. Have you played Minecraft with friends? I have a bit of time though. Five, six, 11, 12. Did you enjoy or do you enjoy playing with them? Yeah, did. They're pretty cool. Start looking at making this. Check my journal real quick. Not nice. That's for alignment perks. That's not. Care about the alignment perks. Just want to find what structure I have to build. Zombies I'm hearing. I don't think the gem itself needs to be attuned. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that looks good. Here. I need to somewhere in the quest book. I don't remember where though. I got it. Unfortunately, I will need glass panes. This will just make crafting Starlight easier if I do this. It's 4. Clay. Oak. Nuggets. 8 glass panes. There's two ways I can do this. Either do the expensive aquamarine recipe or do cheap, cheap, that just uses starlight. I'm choosing the aquamarine because I don't have enough starlight, so I'm not doing it. Requires all that much starlight to make the mirrors. If it does, I can just make it night. Go. And that will just make it easier rituals during the day. Though I do need more marble. Marble. I need 8 times 4 is 32. Oh, I don't have enough marble. That means I need to go to the Lost Cities and tear down some altars. So I don't know if my chat has been saying anything. Check. For whatever reason, my thing disconnected. Let's see. This way. Would it be easier to make marble? Absolutely. I used mystical agriculture. Yes, I don't care though. Not at this point though. Maybe down the road, maybe in the future, I'll worry about it. We'll have to make marble seeds, I believe. One of the quests. Where are these structures? Yes, that's kind of what I'm looking for. I can only use the half or the full blocks. I can't use the stairs. Actually, that's enough for what I want to do. My sooty marble go? Do I put it all away? I've got 2. Yeah, I did. I don't even remember doing that. Okay, let me see. I need 4 chiseled. Marble archways. So the reason why it has to be a certain amount of units away is because it will actually cannibalize. It will cannibalize the starlight. That's why it has to be a certain distance away. That's going to be doing that. That should increase the amount of starlight I'm using that's floating towards it. Within 16 blocks, so it will be sending the marble. However, because of the fact that this is technically for 16, because it's what, 14 squared, 14 squared divided by, oh, square root. It's technically almost 20 blocks away from it. You need it to be at least, I want to say 16 blocks away from itself. So that's why it needs to be a certain distance away, or else it will start cannibalizing it, the starlight. So with all four going, see how it's increasing it? And this is during midday. This is not during the nighttime. Should I eat chips or a sandwich? I vote a sandwich and then snack on some chips afterwards. See about salt or attunement. Tune. Not that bad actually. Require quite a few relays though. Want some more marble. Everything away. I'm gonna put all this in here. Actually, I want the chisel so I can make it unanimous. Marble typing. Lost cities. Definitely need to do something with that. Need quite a bit of marble. Thought of something. Up, reset config, remove that. Filter. Or dictionary. What's the or dictionary on this? Stone at block. Turn off silk touch. What about, let me see something. Marble. There's different marbles I can get because I can get the chisel marble too. What I do? Dictionary block marble. Maybe if I do stone marble. That's, I don't know about you, but last time I checked. Stone. That looks better. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. So, shall I put on rubber duckies? While I go get something to eat. Capture, plastic duckies. Alrighty, I'm gonna go eat. I need to start this. Player. Needed to add the DLCs. Come on. Menu. I don't want to save the game because I didn't do anything yet. Alrighty, I'm gonna go eat. Enjoy the ducks.
Arlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high. Radio waves over ocean waves.
I'm coming right back to my place.
Tonight, we are to welcome a man who, although no giant, has nevertheless made a huge impression in his chosen field. Ladies and gentlemen,
started out a dream, living in the virtual stream of a ducks floating delight of the dev team, chilling my digital realm. Every pool's my home, and the kingdom I reside is Steam. I let my ducks glide till the screen glows. Relax in 3D, it's a life I chose. Way back when all the games that I made were a wreck, not a bit high tech. Remember the first duck? You never thought this end game would go this far. Sing along like Penelope. It's a duck or a bee, a duck or a bee. Now I'm in the spotlight cause the ducks shine bright. Time to get mellow, live up the night. I made the shift from a hectic life, floating with ducks, free from strife. And I'm far from stressed, was lost in the rush, now I'm here to stay. Spread love the J-Mo-G way. Never thought it would happen, this game is tough. People held me down saying it's too tough. Now players join me close, like ducks in a row. From city hustle to that virtual flow. Live a life of my ideas, add ducks to the game year by year. Chill sessions, fun times, it's a new school rule. Sitting reading positive reviews by the pool. So many games out there are so good, but mine's got ducks and that's way too cool. I feel like I could do this for another 25 years.
You are going into the future.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone cazzo!
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per cucciolata.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
どうしてなるんだろう。お腹が鳴るのは誰のせい。やっぱり腹筋があるのかな。大きくになったらなるのかな。
食べ盛り家族のお台所対策は焼肉料理。安いお肉でもいいんです。
お肉。
おっとはい。うまいな。はい。
È il calcare. Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर, एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में 20 दर्जन टिकिया। लेकिन आप तो वो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया लेती थी। जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी, वही सफेदी, वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले? वो न ले। मान गए। किसे? आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को। अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम फिर भी कम। When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook and good to eat.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, ha prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi nevato. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema depressionario estremamente complesso che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo, io desidero darvi l'occhiello è poco diverso. collocate nella nottata di oggi localmente, anche in pianura in quanto le temperature rimangono basse. Poco nuvoloso, variabile la fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali, in estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
सही सही शॉट यानी ताकत न कम न ज्यादा जैसे मोनाको मोनाको सही सही नमकीन न ज्यादा कुरकुरा मजा स्वाद ताजा ताजा और ताजा कुरकुरे नमकीन
Alrighty, I'm back. I ate. Also, I put weights in my mouse. Look how cute the ducks are. Also, I don't know if... Like, So, one of the DLCs, and it's a free DLC, was... little baby ducks. I don't think that's part of the baby duck update. Oh. Like that one. Might not be a rubber duck. But this one over here is absolutely part of the tiny pack. Yeah, let me actually, I could look at the all the ducks. So I got all the DLCs. I got only one duckling, and it's the quarter, I believe. But yeah, so let's go back to Minecraft. Capture, set that. Alrighty. Now the question is, not paw at the bag. Okay, so now I need to see about making, I think it's called an attunement altar. Make some, see about getting some brownstone. He's going ham on the, whatchamacallit? The bag the mouse came in. So that's here. I'll do 1, 4, 5. This will be where it starts. Number 2, I need to pull out my astral home. I need to see about making this attunement altar. I don't think I need anything else. I can double check. Oh wait, no, I need the rock crystal thing. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of stuff Astral Sorcery has, but not really all that useful for me. Outside of very certain things. One of them being the rock crystal. What I might do is just have it off-centered. I don't want constellation. I want attunement. I want this thing. It's a 19 by 19, which I believe is bigger than this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God, it's actually exactly the radius or the same area. So if I do this, need 80. That's that. So let me think this through. So if it's 19 by 19 is 1, 2, 4, so it's 15. So 15 and half is 7. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This minus 2 of 7, 19. Jesus. Is 15. So. Seven. That's the center. This is the center. That should be actually the right amount then. Hours. Four ruined and 4 chiseled. Chiseled? Zooming. And I need how many? 125. Do 5 times, or divide by 60 is 3.5. It's 3 stacks. Oh, I guess it is. Stacks. Also, how do I turn this sooty? Just cobble. Marble. This is all I need then. Hopefully. Hopefully is the key word. White builder's wand. Should be 7 left. Yep, okay, so I must have built this right then. I'm gonna sleep. I need the attune this thing. Shouldn't be all too bad, considering it's just spectral relay, which is just glass panes, aquamarine. I'll make a 3016. Yeah, so having these relays make it very beneficial. Um, that away. C. Marble. Oak. I put the oak away. There's the relay. Need a star metal, which is easy enough. Rock crystal. Rock crystal, star metal. Sand. Astral home. Need this. I need this. Some 4 marble. I need aquamarine. What is that emote demon? Not enough starlight. It's an egg. Who's the egg? Elky. Or an egg. Eggs. Can't I make this? No clue. Not sure why I didn't want to make. I should do, actually. See about making this room central. It is. Fortunately, I don't think it is. Is. Round stone. How wide? 21. Oh, damn, that's actually going to be exactly center. Huh. I build this thing all around. That's going to be 21 by 21. So it actually does fit, shockingly enough. Here. 1. 1. Hell yeah, okay. And I just need to puncture holes in this. Okay. And I can just fill this in. The Eggman? That song is from what? Sonic Adventures 2? Ooh, that would be a fun game to stream is Sonic Adventures and Sonic Adventures 2. I do own both of them, so that could be a fun game to play on stream. Holes, now you have my attention. Unfortunately, it is cosmetic holes, not the good holes. But yeah, so pretty much it just goes central right here. Yes, okay, good. It worked. Woo! Yeah, so here's the attunement altar. Now I need to actually there's something I need to do. I have all the major missing a constellation on constellation. I'm gonna go. So I'm not gonna be able to get the doll. No, I can get the dolls, but I can't get the dim. Apparently, I'm missing a constellation. Nope, there it is. Okay, so there's all 5 major. However, I need to then go for the minor. So if I go to astral, because there's major, minor, and dim. I need 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11. I've got 9. So I should probably see about getting 2 more constellation papers. Lost cities. Also, this is like one of my favorite magic mods, so do understand my excitement when it comes to this. I think Astral Sorcery is one of my favorite mods. Tough because there is Thaumcraft 4, but it's up there as one of my favorite magic mods. So cute. No! I'm geeky and nerdy. Got the proof of it too because I got a pimple on my side of my nose and it pisses me off. Currently using pimple patches, but that one didn't seem to help with this outbreak, which is kind of annoying. All this care of my skin, and here it is. Being a bitch. Demon's got a knife. Everybody run. It's got a knife. Everybody run. Cummings Queen's got a gun. Okay, so there's a few things I need to make. I want to make an observatory. This allows me to research dim stars. I can't do that yet. However, I can make a telescope. Glass and wood. Or golden wood. That's not how you spell sticks. Last time I checked. But have you ever wanted to gaze at the stars? No? Too damn bad. You kind of have to in this mod. Honestly, I love space, and so not sure why it's not crafting. I have enough starlight, but I guess not. But I'm a huge fan of space, so a mod based around space sounds like a great night. You know, not enough starlight, I guess. Sounds like the great to start night. Honestly, stargazing. I like stars. I will say the one thing that pisses me off is the people who believe that zodiacs mean anything. They don't. But you get to see why I love this mod. I place down a telescope. Now, let's see if I can't see any major constellation. Or actually, it's minor. What would this be? This one would be CO Botez. Luxrium? No. Is this Octane? Or Octans? No, you know what it is? I got no clue what this is. What the fuck is this? Join me. Oh. I mean, but that's not. I am the Eggman. God damn it. Yeah, I'm a Taurus. Will you enjoy me? I I'm not bothered by people believing in that stuff, but I also am not one for it. Or up here. Is Avitas? Right? I just think it's kind of interesting that people base their whole personality off of it. It's like, cool, I'm a Cancer. I don't know what that means. Okay, it was from Sonic Ventures too. Yep. Alrighty. Look at me, Scarl. Scarl. I'm a Gemini. Am I crazy? No, you have a split personality. No major. There's a major though. Which one's this one? This one might be the funny looking M. Oh. You're crazy, but it's not because you're a Gemini. Not Aurora. Armora, my bad. Is this Avisio? Yes. But man, do I love this mod. I wish this mod would get updated. Oh, I caught all those. So if I sleep and then do this thing again. Uh at like the Big Dipper here. I used to stargaze a lot. It's not, can't be Lucinara. Definitely not Hologium. Uh, Fornax, not Botez. Is it Discadia? Yep, it might be Discadia. Uh, Zodiac. Also, the other thing I really like is look, the zodiacs make an appearance um around the moon depending on what moon phase it is. I used to own a telescope. I don't think I ever used it, but I had one. I used to have one and I used to use it a lot. I am a like space freak. Like I absolutely love anything nerd. No. Is it this one? Can't be. Nope. Fight. No. Can it? No, it can't be because of that one right there. No, Botez can't be Visio. Might be Avitas. I like space too. I love space. I love pretty much anything science related. Can't be Mineralis. Electrio? No, because of that. You know what this is? Yeah. Oh, it can't be that. Be Vorix. That can't be Vorix. Oh, because Vorix is a dim constellation. Um, Botez. What this one is? Unless there was one up here, it might have been. Can't be Avitas. There's Visio. Could it be Visio? I think it's Visio. There we go. No Zodiac. Not Zodiac. Constellation. Yep, and this is pretty much what the um constellations. I like my room. It's a space. I mean, yeah, technically. I think this might be Armora. Where is it? Boom. Yep, there's nothing here. The one that I need is Lucerna. Why are I not discovering these? Not discovering these. Huh. Sure. I guess I could make this. I need octans. That's the one I really need. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 10 hours? Doing pretty good so far. Of course, I can't see anything. I do wish there was more space themed mods. The only one I know of is like outside of Astral Sorcery is like the space exploration. I don't even have Lucerna. I need Lucerna. Those don't do. Those are just the crude ones. Can't I? 'Cause those are the 5 that I discovered are these. Huh? Wonder why that is. I need Cerna. Astral sorcery. Minor constellation. They're dim. So like missing something. There's a telescope. Oh, that's right. I need to attune myself. I forgot about that. That makes a lot of sense why I can't see the other planets is because I don't, or planets, Jesus. Other ones. Question is, which one do I want to attune myself to? You see, attune. Astral sorcery, just so I can kind of. Go. Go perk planner. We're in 112.2. So, question is, which one do I go with? I doubt I'm gonna go with Eversia, which is mining. Discadia is like attack. Just go Visio. Movement speed, dodge and movement. So I could get the step height one if I really wanted to. Mix blasting could be good. Just trying to decide what I want. Unwavering could be good. Have I don't honestly that big of an issue? Spectral wings I don't care about. Uh-oh, cat has appeared. Mind? Do you mind? No. Okay. Come on. Come on. Be in my lap. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Let me see. How many I need? Avitas? Visio. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Wood. And marble. The day that this mod gets updated to a newer version, oh, trust me, I will be having a lot of fun playing this. Rested. I need to sleep and get the major one. Video should be out. It is. There. 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 And lastly here. There we go. Alrighty, let's attune myself. Now Pandora is like a star. You know it. Alrighty, there we go. I'm attuned. So now I should be able to see dim stars. Cutest star. Oh. All fuckers know how to make me squirm. Ow. Not you. You kicked me. I've got a cat in my lap. Thank you for the sub, Pro. Hi, Pandora. Hi, Pro. Thank you for resubbing for 8 months. Jesus. I think, are we, do I have anybody that's at 12 years, 12 months yet? Emmy's at 10. Nino. Oh, Nino's the only one with a 12 month. Crazy to think. Poor Pro has been here 8 months. Yeah, I feel bad. Thank you for resubscribing. Did I not get attuned? A lot of fuckers. Thank you, Taurus, for subscribing for 3 months. 3 months of flirting with the cutest cat girl. Oh. Who also remembers Mute Dora with simpler times. True. Now I won't shut up. Let's see about putting sharpness on my thing. I need to light this platform up. I can't. Especially for being a area that I'm at during the night. Yeah, I can't believe I used to be mute. Wild. Yeah, I think it did. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because I was causing havoc in Mika's chat. that period of time anyways. New Year, you started talking. Yep. Remember prompting it in Mika's chat? Your first non-mute stream? Yeah. That was, and then it was constant teasing about the first non-mute stream. Dude, the amount of anxiety that I had to that was wild. You causing havoc? I know. It's not. Vicio's out now. I don't know why it didn't attune me. Yet here we are, true. Still wild to think about it that though. The amount of support shown during that was wild because I was so nervous about it. I was extremely nervous. Hopefully, it wasn't too much of a surprise. There we go. Why it didn't work the first time. These are dim constellations. It was like the support for your first subathon. True, I was baffled about that too. I, yeah, that was that was uh an unreal amount of support. Like I didn't know how to respond. It's the ends. Hey. I don't know what I do. Yes, imagine being a good streamer. I don't know what I'm doing though is the thing. I did get my mouse. I did get my new mice and I'm happy. It feels so good. A little bit slippery, but obviously that comes with using it. But it feels so good. See, I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of exist. This is the right one. It is. Lucerna. You being you. I mean, but like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pretty much doing whatever I did even when I wasn't streaming. But to be fair, it feels so good. That's what she said. Um, I just, I don't know. I've met so many wonderful people, but it's wild. It is wild to me. I was giggling about slippery. Constellations right next to each other. What could it be? One right here. 5 points. A lot of VTubing is networking. It is, but that's the thing is I don't feel like I'm networking. I just kind of exist and I make connections and I don't know what I'm doing. Bless you. But yeah, VTubing is definitely about connections. You make friends and all have fun together. Yep. Um, I just, in certain ways, I still feel very disconnected from a lot of the VTubing sphere because of the type of game that I play. Just 4 stars. Oh, it's Hourglim. The like hardest one to get, and I found it without even meaning to. Nice. This one is 2 top. There is no, this is not a server. This is a single player world. What am I missing? Botez, which is one that I actually need. Botez. Which ones have I not gotten yet? I think I've gotten all of them. Nice. Okay, so interesting stars. Yeah, and my favorite part is the fact that you can actually see each constellation. The interesting part about the constellations, though, is you can actually tell which one's out at night. So not every constellation will be out. Only certain ones will be visible. So the way that that occurs is certain ones appear during certain moon phases, with one exception, which is our logium or orologium, which appears every, I think it's every 30 days. But other than that, every constellation has a certain moon phases that they appear on. So not every zodiac will be or constellation will be visible here because it's not the right moon phase for them. This is what I'm saying with Astral Sorcery. It is like one of the coolest mods. I love this mod. Also, good question. Who the fuck comes into a stream and then just goes server IP? Oh well. Okay. So, I don't know, people are strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Something, something, something. You're alone. How does the next line go? Women seem wicked when you're not wanted. Someone who wants to get banned. Nah, they probably already left. Jesus, I need to light that up. Yeah. They probably already left, so it's not that big of a deal. YouTube is strange on that. YouTube is a strange platform. That is very much so true. I need to light up this platform because I'm tired of this. Can I be banned? No. Not allowed. Can you buy me this game? Yeah. Like, speaking of which, I actually got a Twitch viewer, that was asking me to help him build a base for his dad. No. Playing something completely unrelated to vanilla. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it's just bots half the time. Sometimes I kind of want to troll them, though I never have. What do I need? I mean, they think you're talented enough. True. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, why? Like, need this. Fire's resonating gem. Fire's aquamarine. 4 of them specifically. I I just Shy added like a giant sticker that says, "I'm not joining anyone's bullshit." Perks. Um, what if people actually read the rules? Absolutely not. I mean, most of the time, rules are the same no matter which chat you're in, but they don't even follow those rules. Let's have a few exceptions. Mostly people have the same rules. Pretty much, don't be a dipshit. It seems like it's a struggle for some people. What are rules? I mean, I take a quick glance at the rules, and skim through them, but for the most part, at least from what I've seen, um 99% of rules are pretty much the same. I do double check rules and whatnot when I'm gonna chat. I mean, I've been bad. You're always bad, Scarl. Don't be a dipshit, don't be rude, and if I don't know you, don't fucking advertise yourself or that a big streamer. You beat it too. Yeah, it's like most rules. Obviously, I'm not saying every time, but for the most part, they're always the same rules, which is just don't be a numpty. And yet people fail at that too. So need to tune a gem. Rock crystal. question is, does this activate? Not. Vicio's not visible. Nope, doesn't look like it. Actually, always check. But yeah, I skim through it. I skim through rules. However, for the most part, they follow the same kind of use common sense, which unfortunately a lot of people don't have. For something called common sense, it's not very common. I'm trying to decide if I want to rock crystal. This. No, I needed the shit. I needed the celestial crystal. I think it's just stardust. Stardust? The rock in a of pink. Yes. And then I have to let this grow. So trying to debate if I want to go for a max value crystal or not. Pandora min-maxing? Never. Well, I'm trying to decide, because very few mod packs. I can only think of one mod pack where having a maxed out celestial crystal is actually important. I think this is one of them, though. I think it's Mineralis. Digital. No, what is it called? Builder. Builder. No, that's right. Dimensional builder. I'm thinking of Astral Sword or E2E, but that didn't even require that. Think. Trying to remember. But for now, I'll put this stuff away. What else do I need? I need a glass lens, which I should have. Glass lens, aquamarine, sooty marble. Just regular marble, too. Yeah, I don't, like, I've met so many people streaming. Like, actual people I would consider friends. I don't know if they feel the same way about me, but doesn't matter. They're friends in my heart. Yes, I like min-maxing. Who would have thought that one? That stupid whatchamacallit? You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. True. Work with you, so take that as you will. Got it. How tall is this? 6, 7 crossbeam. 7 and then across like that. Okay. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was gonna say, wait, that doesn't seem right. That still doesn't seem right, is it? It is. Okay. Interesting. Uh, Elite 94 TV. Follow. I just, you know, I see a lot of people kind of having an idea of what they're doing, and then I'm just kind of like, yeah, I over engineer everything I can possibly do. Why? Because I fucking can. That's why. Sometimes I feel distant from the VTubing sphere due to number one, the games I play, and number two, the style that I play. I do the same thing with your survival games. Over engineering is always fun. I don't know why. I think that's probably one of the biggest reasons why I feel so separated, I would say, from the rest of the VTubing sphere is because shit, I need to raise that by one, do I? No, I don't need to raise this by one. I'm just stupid. I know I play some niche games sometimes. The average VTubers are fucking noobs. Agreed. No. I think I am just a different breed when it comes to the type of games I like playing. Like, the good question is, how many VTubers have played expert mode mod packs? What do you mean over in June? I just want to make tungsten ammo in bulk. I don't know. Like, for me, I just, like, how many people, obviously you got a lot of people who nuzlocke in the VTubing sphere, but a lot of them don't do, like, hardcore nuzlocks. Uh-oh. Less even do, like, ROM hacks. I mean, Run and Bun kind of took over the VTubing sphere, but I think that was just kind of a flat, or like a lightning in a bottle almost. After that, you don't see a lot of people like playing Radical Red or Blaze Black. Blaze Black 2 Redux. You don't see those too often. And with expert mode mod packs, you don't see too many people playing, you know, more technical Minecraft in the VTubing sphere. A lot of it is like RPG type mods, you know. RPG mods bore me. Not because I'm better. I mean, I am, no. Not because I feel like I'm like superior to them. It just, RPG mods just aren't my thing. Nice. Um, yeah, like, I don't know. It's just, I just sometimes feel isolated in what I do. And because I am socially anxious, trying to make connections sometimes is somewhat nerve-wracking. Um, like a lot of people seem to just be able to hook up with people and instantly become like friends, and I just get very, 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 very nervous. Where's my chisel? There it is. Um, I overthink a lot. You can DM me anytime. I will keep that in mind, especially when it comes to called. Ready or not, trick to making friends is don't care if they're your friend or not. Ah, yes, easy solution for me, Scarl. No, I just like prime example is when I first collaborated with Pro, Twee, Kippy, Ori. Ow, asshole. Um, dude, I was afraid that no one liked me. That was like a legitimate fear that I had, was that I wasn't liked. Obviously, that was not the case. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm too busy yapping and not enough time focusing. But that was like an actual concern that I had. You know, Ori hangs out here. Me and Twee occasionally interact. Um, so I literally invited you to my first stream and collab. You did. You did. I just was worried that I made like a bad first impression. Some of the people that were there. Because you were like the only one I actually knew in that collab pro. I mean, I knew of Twee, and I didn't know of at the time Ori or Kippy. So that was like something I was actually like really afraid of, because I was like, did I do something wrong? Did I do bad? Obviously I did something right. That's like, even when I first like collabed with Mika or Serenity, I was like, please don't fuck this up. You're fine and always down for more silly games. Yeah, so that was an act like I really was extremely nervous about that. It'd be hard to fuck it up with Mika after your chats. True. Yeah, I was less worried about, you know, kind of fucking up when it comes to you, Pro, due to the fact that you've dealt enough with my bullshit. That it's like, if you've dealt with my bullshit this much, I'm always kind of afraid of making a bad first impression. I guess I just overthink way too much, which, who would have guessed that one? Um, yeah, maybe, one thing that I want to do is make one of those call it posts, the like collab posts. But one thing I want to do is get it like a actual model before I do that. But I'm nervous to do even think entertaining the idea. Um, not bronze, brownstone. Brown stone. Uh, yeah, try doing collabs intimidate me. Very, very anxious person. Um, growing. Anxiety does suck. It really does. Uh, let's see. What did I use for this? I know Taurus and Cryptic have collab channels in their Discord. Oh, I, yeah, I don't know, I get very anxious when it comes to that. I just, the one thing I need to do is kind of get over social anxiety, but that's obviously easier said than done. The benefit to a collab channel is it doesn't rely on going into someone's DMs. Much easier said than done. Yep. I'll look into it. That then, that then comes into one of the my other concerns is having a game that people would be interested in. I don't, and I can't speak either. I don't have a whole lot of multiplayer games. Majority of my games are single player games because that's kind of only thing I played for I don't know how many years. My other fear would be like, oh, I don't have that game, or I don't know. So yeah, prime example right there's probably just overthinking it. That reminds me I should update my games list channel. So that's all. Oh, actually, no. I think the other thing is that kind of demoralizes me from new collabing with new people is how many times I got shut down for those fucking Minecraft servers. I know it's probably petty, petty stuff, but that really kind of made me go, oh. Or probably stupid though. Hey. Um. Why is this one further out? 11, 12, 13, 14th block. Hi, Foxy. 1, 2, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I see. I need to turn my magnet on as good as can be. See. There. Then I just move this forward a bit. Please don't tell me, Demon, you're gonna start beefing with Foxy too. Rather than the alternative. True. And I don't make those jokes with people unless they start it. Fuck off, bullshit. I've seen you start shit, Demon. You're not as innocent as you claim to be. What do I need? This is slander. Is it though? Pretty much all I'm missing is the celestial crystal. I do need the light blocks though. 3 or a lot. This. That. Iron. Hopefully everyone's night's been going well. Well, I guess it's still much. It's only 9. That's good to hear, Demon. Yeah, so here's the Astral Sorcery Room. Obviously, I still need to enclose it and add elevators. However, I do think it looks pretty good at the moment. I'm doing all right. Unlock, and certain person who is fixing their sleep by becoming nocturnal again. Well, okay. I think I do better at night when I'm not awake. For a little bit faster. Light. Also, making a enhanced crystal collector would be actually really useful to me. Yeah, but now I gotta figure out something with my bank because they blocked me from purchasing a new one. Shit. That's a few bad guys. Yeah, that's just a few. Why? Take better care of lighting everything up. I don't want it there. Further in. Alrighty. So there's that. Obviously, I still need to light this up. Just the light in the corner here, like that. And that's spawn-proofed enough, I guess. Crystal's growing. Producing. Damn. Okay. Though the new PC I'm looking at is a major upgrade to the previous one I saw. That's good, at least. Stuff in here. And then obviously once I get the stuff for it. Oh, Also, Pro, uh, me and Mika talked about Nuzlocke racing. I think is kind of funny. Yes, where we play the same ROM hack, and whoever beats it first wins. Both nuts, okay? Racing Pando sounds like a bad idea. It was Mika's thought. I just said, yeah, because I think it sounds fun. Smell three. No, how sad. You both nuts, okay? Well, I mean, better question is, Pro, does that even surprise you? Winning would sound fun. Yeah. However, in Mika's defense, not my defense, in Mika's defense, I haven't nuzlocked in like quite a bit of time to the bedroom. So I am a tiny bit rusty when it comes to nuzlocks. Yeah, I'm definitely methodical. I like taking my time. Mika just goes, fuck it, we ballin'. Sky access? Maybe. To literally be the tortoise and the hare. True. And both strategies can work. That's the thing. It's not like one is superior to the other. But you're not stream, you don't say. I wish I could have joined last night, but I needed sleep yesterday. Playing on normal? Fuck is that difficulty then? That's normal. God damn. I don't want to know what hard is. Kind of do. I am sane, I promise. Hard is well, hard. Be fair, Pandora, the normal is now hard. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited to play. Uh, ready or not with Mika and Wendy tomorrow. However, this is Mika and Wendy. Uh, Yellow and then Cyan. Yeah. Let's see, Pandora crash out. That happens quite often with these two. What Ron was originally meant to be easy is COD mode hard is. Suspect AI is smarter and more aggressive. Should I set the difficulty to hard mode and have Mika and Wendy figure it out? Probably not a good idea with it being the two of them. I'll just don't say anything. Exactly. Plus 2 new maps. Ooh. Maps. That's always fun. I wouldn't mind being there for that. Or Mika and Wendy gonna be thrown into hell. They wanted to play it. Yeah, I think if I do that, I think I'm gonna be the one suffering the most, though. That's the issue. I don't think they'll be suffering. I think I'm gonna be the one suffering. Probably. Uh, I'm gonna be honest. Who doesn't want to see me suffer? That's what most people here are for, is to see me suffer. I still, happy I was able to help, Mika set up the PK hex. Because her complaint of not wanting to grind experience is completely understandable. I don't like it either. Who would want to see you suffer? Just the two of us, goddamn. And you two are a lot more competent than me. So, yikes. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Particularly a map we had gotten good at clearing with a two-man team. Jesus. So good luck. I'm gonna have to, like, fucking, pull out my, like, full-on CS brain. I don't know how much, Mika and Wendy are going to be able to do. Scales up the smaller teams. Okay. Still gonna be interesting. Well, I was gonna say, considering the fact that I seem to carry. However, the last time we played, actually worked somewhat decently as a team for once. Oop, thank you for the 100 bits, Demon. No, snarky remark from, Ben. How sad. Please don't do that, Demon. You've got a PC to focus on buying. Still, the Nuzlocke race would be fun to watch. I would be down. Mika was one that brought it up. I would absolutely be down for it. Hi, Ori. You're doing well. Ori heard us talking about them. Hopefully you're doing well. But y'all were talking about me. I was just saying how I was afraid that I ruined first impressions with people like you and Kippy when we played Repo during Pro's birthday stream. So we were talking positively, other than Demon, but I mean, shock. I was there. You seemed fine. Yeah, I just overthink. I didn't say anything. Okay, fine. Yeah, Demon didn't say anything yet. Let me ban Demon. Thrown under the bus. But yeah, I was just worried about first impression ruining it. I couldn't do it. No, I'm not letting anyone ban anyone. Cheese is yummy. Aw, nuts. Yeah, I was just saying about how I was extremely nervous about the fact that I might have ruined first impression. That's pretty much all I was saying. That was something I was genuinely worried about. Like, I gotta play with cool people. I don't wanna fuck it up, you know? That's pretty much what we were talking about. My brain melted for a moment. My chisel. That and Demon has his good news. True, Demon has really good news. Now you did fine during Pro's birthday. I'm just awkward and Kip was going through something that day. I see. Yeah, I'm very awkward. Thank you for the 200 bits, Demon. Stinky. I'm glad I didn't ruin first impressions. True, Scarl. We'll ban you. Seems on par for this group. True. I just have, I don't know. I have struggles communicating and socializing. I have no idea what you're talking about, Pro. Wait, yes, I do. So, and I was worried that I made a bad first impression. Good. Simple. We just pushed Pandora and Ori into collabs. I mean, that's what Serenity did with me when it came to Minnie's stream. Socializing for nerds anyways. That's what Serenity pretty much did when it came to Minnie's, what was it, uh repo stream. Was kind, I don't want to say forced, because that's probably not the right word to use. Highly gave me a good push, probably is the better word. Um, Joke's on you. I went outside earlier. Collabs will happen, very much so. And Pro and I on Ron when? I would be down for that. I want to get used to the new update though. Especially considering with how difficult y'all are saying it is. I want to figure it out first. I missed something. Yeah, I don't know. I just human interaction is definitely my weakness. Get used to the new update with two basically gun and run players. I mean, is there any better way to learn the new update other than that? What do you mean I could play with competent players? Sleep schedule. Yes. Maybe a mute doesn't mean you don't talk. You could disguise the elevators. Shit, I can't do that. Alrighty, there we go. So there's that. It's going. Growing. Ever so slowly. With that, yeah, it seems like rigging eyes can be rather complicated. I tried learning 2D. My brain is too small for that, so definitely, definitely impressive. Um, able to do that. Grab all the glass. I learn a bit more every day. That's good. Let's see. I literally just need this crystal to glow? Grow. Grow. Let it grow, let it grow. Let it shrivel up and die. The wrong song, my bad. I learned how to link my camera to live 2D to check physics. Ooh. Perks. Percocet. Next blessing. Perk. Wonderful. That looks good. But I've not got my model for that far yet. Well, I mean, still learning though. Everything else other than as far as the celestial crystal. Outside the star metal, this should be really easy to make. Actually, thinking of something I need to do. I need to do crystals. Astral. I need to do crystals. This. I want this, which requires me to perfect this growth, which is going to be fun. Yeah, so I just gotta wait for this thing to finish growing. I'm still learning how to update the files in Live 2D. More learning. Might have to do that. Are these? Hi. There's a few things that I might be collabing with in the future, so that is actually exciting to me. Yeah, pretty much all that I need to do is wait for that stupid crystal to finish growing. There's a few ways that I can accelerate this. One of them is put star metal below it. The issue with the star metal method is it will turn into iron over time. However, if you do this with a crystal, a celestial crystal, one of these celestial collector crystals, you can actually have it so it infinitely turns it back into stardust or star metal ore, my bad. I might make a perfect crystal. The question is which crystal type should I go with? Because I could go with like things like Oris, which would be pretty useful if you ask me. Sounds like the metal is a pain. Sounds like, uh, yes, but no, it kind of depends on how you go about it. Because there's easy ways to do it. However, this is me we're talking about, so it's going to be the most convoluted, pain in the ass method possible. Crystal to grow. It's having like a zoom. Just have to wait for that thing to grow. It will start sparkling when it's fully grown. I don't necessarily know if you need... Well, it did it. I don't necessarily know if you need... a maxed out crystal for anything, but it's tempting. And unfortunately, it is very time consuming. But I've already sunk 6 days, almost 7 days into this mod pack. I think I got a few hours to spare. Also, this is the final upgrade. Nice. I think it's just this portion up here. I think it's the same size. Just some additional stuff to it. So now the question is, do I sink hours of my life into making a perfect crystal? 100% purity, 909 or 900 size, and 100% flooding. Tempting. Very, very tempting. Yeah, let's go for it. Fuck it. We ballin'. No, seems like a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Nuclear disaster of 2025. But this will make it easier getting more of the attuned crystals if I get this. I'm just thinking right now. I don't know, like, what would it be required though? Outside of the star metal would probably be the most useful. I don't get used to them. It's the thing. Unless I go with is Octanus. Demon. I don't know what I'm talking about. Crystal. Pipe or speed. The cluster does require celestial crystal. Might be beneficial to look into it. Plus, I need a ton of star metal. So it might be beneficial to go look into it. And I need star metal for a lot of things. Might just be worth it. Let's do it. Gonna have to split it several times though. But increase its purity. What I should have done is grab a high purity crystal. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Plus, it's gonna do its thing passively anyways. Okay, outside of this, what do I need? Crystal cluster. Literally, all I need is tune a celestial crystal to, what is that, Octanus? Octans. However, I want to get the observatory thing. This looks like a pain in the ass. And it is a pain in the ass. But it's really not actually that bad. I do need a lot of... I need more glass panes. But is it a bit of a pain? Not really. Thankfully, at least. all this work, all this work for, oh, I forgot to actually the structure. All this work just for an ME system, by the way. Could you say time consuming? Let's see something. Yes, I could do that. Bam. I'll be back in a bit eating some food and then rounds. Good luck. Enjoy food. You know, the observatory is actually pretty cheap. The hardest part is actually getting a crystal. One of these. Unfortunately, this is slow, so I won't be able to get it immediately. However, once I do, I need to bind it to Luminous, which is this zodiac back here, or constellation, I guess. More crystals. Yep. This point in Astral Sorcery does revolve a lot around the celestial crystals, which is what I'm growing. And if I was wanting to be productive, I would create multiple of these. However, I'm being lazy, so fuck it. The other thing would be very nice to get would be this Mantle of the Stars. However, the one use of Mantle of the Stars would be Creative Flight with Visio. But I've got crystals. Lazy? Sure. I don't want to make more pits to grow crystals. A fan of crystal meth. I am going to start working towards that. What would be the easiest crystal to grow? Demon with the 100 bits. Thank you, Demon. Let me see. I did steal a diamond and aquamarine. Should probably see about making the aquamarine seeds. Burning through so much aquamarine. Okay, so it does need to be nighttime for that because of being too much. Obviously, once I get this crystal going, the collector crystal, this should be pretty much done and over with. Point where I don't really have to worry about this. There's that. Need 8. This. Marble, 8 oak. 16 oak. And 16 gold nuggets. That. Here we go. So, we'll go here, 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 here. Yeah, that I'm excited if we ever do that. Nuzlocke, Grace, me, and Mika. That will be a lot of fun, considering our two complete opposite playstyles. I definitely take things much slower. Comes to Nuzlocke. Like being precise. So that's gonna be fun. Fun, 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 fun. What else do I need? I needed Stardust. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of Stardust for a lot of recipes. So being able to be able to craft it would be very useful. It's easy enough. Uh, need Nation Dust. Marine. I also need this Nocturnal Powder, which is Ink Sack, Hole, Lapis. I'm missing 6 marble, 4 gold nuggets, and 4 Stardust. Grab that. Gold. So this last set of constellations. Thank you for the head pats, demon. Um, these last two. I'm saying two. It's not two. Last 4 constellations. Um. Last 4 constellations. I want to get just so I have them, but I don't know how useful they will be. Yeah, I just gotta wait for this crystal to grow. If I planted this on top of star metal ore, it would grow a ton faster. Yet I didn't. I can't do too much till this grows. That's a lie. I got a lot of things I can't do. I just want the observatory. The other thing I should probably see about doing is lighting this up. But I'll worry about that another time. Uh, zombie. Use this in a mechanical user. Any harder than the other one. So I just had a thought. Fine. Bernie 2. There's a successor apparently to Divine Journey 2. Maybe not. I was looking for Enril. Yep, that mod's not even in here. You can use XNet. Probably not. I don't think it has the ability to place or break blocks. I got out of bed. Hi. Well, good morning, Ori. Ow. I'm watching crystals grow. Advancements. I'm collecting so much rack. 15 stacks of rack. What I should do is start looking into getting this. I need to go into Abyssal Craft though, which I don't want to do. How is it to get mending? Really cheap, really easy, not too bad. The plant going to be a while. It is. Should start getting into abyssal craft. Watching a plant grow on stream. I mean, yep. Grow, 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 grow. I can even just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I should have enough then of the lenses. Attune it. Yeah, maybe I should go start working on abyssal craft, which requires hired this. What was it? What is it called? At oh, Jesus, at abyssal. Although need this, but I need to go to the abyssal wasteland before upgrading the Necronomicon to the abyssal wasteland Necronomicon. Redlands, then Amethol, and then abyssal Nomicon. The the best one to have for absolutely everything. However, I can't do that just yet. See, the issue is I need to do the fun stuff. You wanna know what the fun stuff is? It is dealing with the Agaroths again. Agaroth. Not Agaroth, it's Almathol. Called. Okay, quest book. We're going back. Ooh, bless you. Ooh, that came from your tiny little toes. Your allergies must be bothering you too. Shagoth. That's what was Shagoth. Requires corallium pearls. You thought watching plants grow was boring. Gotta deal with Shagoths now. So pretty much what I have to do is deal with like some of the absolutely worst things. We could either watch crystals grow, or we can watch Shagoths fight. Well, we're watching Shagoths fight because I need statues. I've got these. However, I need Jazar, Azathoth, uh Nylathotep, and Yog Sothoth. Which I know they sound like random ass words, and they are. However, they are actually part of Lovecraftian or Lovecraftian. That's all I can really say. I should look about doing this one. Minecraft lore. It's not even Minecraft. It's Lovecraftian. This is a good enough area. Yeah, these things are going to start spawning Shaggoths, and I need them to, like, have an orgy. There's a lesser Shaggoth. Ow. What? I need them to consume, not even consume, just spread their sludge. Oh, these things again. Yeah, the reason why I stopped previously is because I got tired of waiting, but I need... I have Phoenix Fire. They did not even get close to killing me. Hurt, though. Um... Yeah, pretty much I just need them to exist. Supposedly. They'll start constructing monoliths, and I need these 4. I've already got the Cthulhu Haster and Shub. Little Shub. But yeah, these things again. So I gotta sit here and wait till they construct a monolith. That away. I'm not a big fan of this. The reason why I'm doing it in this biome or this dimension is because they seem to be they're just more of a headache. They're not really that big of an issue. They refuse to do what I want them to do. So they suck. I'm not even guaranteed to get a new monolith either. Because I could do 2 things. I could get into Abyssal Craft. I could get into Astral or continue Astral Sorcery. Either one's going to be a waiting game. Should put protection. Oh, my headphones are dying. Probably should have put protection on my armor, but end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Let me switch my headphones battery out real quick. Take that out. Just the battery. Worst part is the fact that they have to stay aggro. They have to stay aggro or else they'll despawn. Who's this? This. To charge the Necronomicon, I need the pillars. So you gotta stay close enough, they will stay, but far enough, they will make a monolith pretty much. I wonder if Shoggoths are an actual thing in Lovecraftian. They are Shaggoth, fictional creature in the Cthulhu mythos. In